Alright, back to it with our ESO playthrough. That is with Lysara, Lionne, Brett and Battle Mage, Light Armor, Destruction Staff. We have made it to the Aldmeri Dominion. But we're in Aldcroft right now because I was doing some inventory management that doesn't need to be shown on stream because it's not interesting. He was just clearing some inventory space for me. As you can see now we're down to 49 out of 187. So we're doing well there. Had to get some research done. Come, Bastion, we must head to the Aldmeri Dominion. And head in that general direction. We're looking at a blizzard incoming here at where I live. So, gonna play some Nvidia games while we are stuck inside. Seems like a reasonable thing to do. Tomorrow might be a Dragon Age 2 day. I'll see. Might alternate between ESO and Dragon Age 2. I'm not sure. But I need to get back and finish Dragon Age 2. But I've been in an ESO mood, and that's what I'm going to play, because with the next expansion, it seems like they're going to be changing the gameplay mechanics of ESO, and that kind of bums me out, because I'm actually pretty good at ESO. I don't want them to change things, but sometimes change is for the best, and it could work out in our favor. We will see. But I am glad to see that this is a permanent fixture now, these sky shards on the map. I shall take full advantage of that. I'm not going to come any closer. I want the sky shard. And we've already accomplished something. Hooray!
Halt! Come no closer.
Okay, I'm not going to. I don't have a reason to. There's no quest marker there. Let's see here. We have finished with the Hrothgar expansion for now. So we are on our way to finishing this. That was the whatchamacallit, that was our dungeon that we did not finish. But we did get like the treasure and the sky shard, so I was like, yeah, we're good enough. Storm the horizon. No, I don't know what that is. Is that in here? Yeah, it's in here. Okay. Explains a little more now. Moseying right along. Oh, we've discovered a plantation. Very good. Okay. Head down here. Run over here. I was playing earlier with a different character, so we actually improved our champion level to like 541. There's a few more points to spend, but I'm not going to right now. It's not going to make a huge, huge difference to this character.
All this wasted effort. Blasted. First the hurricane, then rats from the sea. What next, flying mud crabs? Surrender's mercy. We need more time before the inspection.
Inspection? What inspection?
Inspectors. Headwoman Harani requested their aid to stop smugglers. We're honest farmers with good customers. Our moon sugar is used to spice food, not to brew skooma. When the inspectors learn we can't protect our fields, we're finished.
Protect them from what?
Squirmy, squeaky little rats. They They've infested the plantation since the storm. The inspectors will ask, if we can't protect our fields from those dung-dropping sugar eaters, how can we protect them from skooma brewing thieves?
Well, what can I do to help?
Find out why Cindertail's Sench tigers roll on their backs instead of filling their bellies with rat. Does one expect to keep his job if the inspectors find vermin in our fields?
Well, what will the inspectors do if they find rats?
Best, the inspectors will recommend our moon sugar be confiscated.
What about at worst?
At least the plantation burns. Was it due to the inspector's recommendations? Who can say? Either way, Mistral will weep for our passing. With laughing moons gone, skooma will flow through the streets.
Why is that?
When moon sugar runs dry, people turn to smugglers. With smugglers comes skooma. But the inspectors aren't from here. If we tell them, they will not listen.
If I help you, where should I start?
Find out why Cindertail's Sench tigers roll on their backs instead of filling their bellies with rat. Does one expect to keep his job if the inspectors find vermin in our fields?
Alright. Well, we found out what will happen. I'll burn the plantation down. So, let's go explore the plantation then. Exploring a plantation. That's a piggly. That's a piggly wiggly.
Want to buy a carpet? How about 3? They aren't good for much else. Yes, Afe, even you.
What's wrong with your Senshi tigers?
The rats, this one says. Do they listen? No! Stupid Sench. Lazy Sench.
Why can't they eat the rats?
Already did. That's the problem. Moon sugar makes you sleepy if you eat too much. Rats eat moon sugar, Sench eat rats, and then lazy Sench. Especially you, Gobani.
Can you get them moving again?
Sugar bellies. These useless Sench could only kill a rat if they fell upon it. From a great height.
If the Sench won't move, what will you do about the Thalmor inspectors?
Go inside, lock the doors, wait until they leave? No. Let this one think. Without Sench hunters, what could... Thunderbugs? No. It would never work.
What about thunderbugs?
Thunderbugs nest nearby. They defend their delicious eggs from anyone who'd make a meal of them, yes? If you grabbed an armload of eggs...
Won't they try to protect their eggs?
But they hesitate to harm the eggs once you possess them. Smash an egg into each rat nest, and the Thunderbug's electric frenzy kills the rats before the inspectors arrive. You're sturdy, yes? A little shot won't stop you.
Alright, I'll see if it works.
Wonderful! Save some eggs for Cindertail, yes? They are so very tasty.
They are tasty. Goodbye. What is this? Alright, I shall be right back. I need to check something here. Okay. Let's move along here. I had to answer a question for someone. We are looking for thunderbug eggs. Because these lazy tigers have too much skooma. We are built for destruction. The other character I was playing with earlier is actually built as more of a tank character, so it's a little different a build than what I'm used to. Playing this one, kind of like the normal build that I build for this type of game. How much damage can I do in a hurry? Come on. There you go. I have no idea what that's doing. Oof. Well, we destroyed the rat's nest. Clearly we're doing beginning game quests here. Because we're in the beginning of the Aldmeri Dominion. Taking care of the rats, though. Dose rats.
Another distraction.
Make the rats go away. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Make the rats go away. Go away, rats. You're evil. Evil is the one and only name. Okay. One more. Alright. Zorp. The end. Victory is mine.
Another
There's
distraction.
no question, Durandara.
Clever luring thunderbugs out of their mounds like that. A scheme worthy of Bandar himself. They're all gone then.
I cleared away all the rats.
Our gracious
I'm a rat
inspector
killer.
has been most patient with us. Perhaps witnessing your ingenuity will affect his findings.
Anything else more I can do?
Joan and Joe dance kindly with you, Walker. Whatever the findings
Those are the
of our
moons.
esteemed inspector, we are in your debt.
Cool. We got the rat splatter. It's kind of gross. And 302 gold. What about the gold?
Naturally.
As you see,
Will
we're
you
looking
be dining with
at,
us as well?
what is this? That's a hoose. We don't want a hoose. But we cleared this out.
Necessary. Khajiit fare is too cultural for my palate.
In other words, he's racist. The Thalmor have not changed. Awful, awful people. So we shall run up here. Oh, platinum seam. Diggy diggy hole. I am
handy.
a dwarf and I dig in the hole. Diggy diggy hole. Diggy diggy hole. Not being able to play as dwarves in Elder Scrolls sucks, but there are no dwarves. Dwarves are actually elves in this game. You're either Mer or you're man. Or beast race. At least on Tamriel. Other places have different situations, let's just say. A very small place, by the way, like this island. Small little place. Not a lot of stuff. Let's see here. Let's head towards this quest marker. Oh, look at that. Dose quest markers appeared. Okay, well, we'll be back. You're not a quest marker. You're a Khajiit.
Can
You're a
any
player.
of you hear me? Where are you?
I can hear you.
You there? Have you seen my squad?
I don't know what you
We're all
mean.
on the little Alkosh, part of the Dominion fleet sailing for Kanathi's Roost. Then a hurricane blew up out of nowhere. Sails tore, hulls cracked. and we were thrown into the ocean. I ended up here. I can't find the rest of my squad.
Did they survive the
Thought I heard
hurricane?
one of them calling out, but the ocean twists up sounds. If they're wounded or pinned down, could you keep an eye out for my soldiers? They answer to Edalus, Onglon, and Nistel. 2 of us can cover more ground.
Yeah, I'll help you
my
find your squad.
made it to shore alive. Dominion Marines constantly defy the sea's attempts to drown us. The hurricanes are another matter. I fear my squad is banged up worse than I am.
What can I do
Our
about the
ship's
wounds?
hold was packed full of an old Bosmer healing remedy. The labels say torchbug treacle, but Marines call it glow juice. The wreck scattered bottles across the beach must be what brought out the aelids.
Yeah, that's what he means.
Creatures made of teeth, claws, and endless hunger. I've heard their cries up and down the beach since I came to. Their sweet tooth is bigger than their walnut brains. I saw one of the stupid things swallow a whole bottle of blow juice.
Well, if I see any, I'll bring Torchbug Treacle to your
Good luck.
squad.
Do me a favor. If you find them before I do, tell them the ocean hasn't killed me yet.
You got it, lady, whoever you are. I'm sure we'll see you many, many times over. Let's see. Let's head towards... Yep, got a thunderbug to mess up. I'm going to see a lot of thunderbugs. Thunderbug. Thunderbug. Iron ore, because that's just the kind of thing this is.
What do you think you'll make with that?
Well, I'd like butterfly wings, but they keep giving me not butterfly wings. Sadness. Oop, here's a person. Oh, nope, that's torchbug thing. Torchbug thing.
I
You
lost
go,
a lot
Nistel.
of friends in that storm. Give me some good news.
Sergeant Furion sent me to find you.
Swept overboard in that damn storm. Held on to the rigging long as I could, but it tore the skin off my palms. If I can't hold a weapon, I'm useless to my squad. Do you have any bandages? I lost my kit to the sea.
This torchbug trickle
Blow
might help.
juice? Used to think this stuff was only good for practical jokes on snowy days. Once I can heft Spleen Shanker, I'll push through the beach and find Sergeant Furion. How about you?
I told Sergeant Furion I'd find the rest of your squad.
Appreciate their good fortune when you find them. I can get inland after I rest. Fight with purpose.
Very good. Do a little exploration here, make sure there's no chests or anything, you know, we're always looking for chests. Always, always, always. Chests and various other things. Thing is, there's a lot of new characters in here, so I don't really want to take, like, a lot of their stuff. I want them to be able to find things. Excuse me, I just need some torchbug trickle, that's all. Thank you. Move right along here, you guys doing fine. See, those aren't new people, so I don't feel like I owe them anything. It's like they don't owe me
Who are
anything.
you? Were you part of the fleet?
Sergeant Furion sent me to find you.
Alive? Good. That's
Right.
good. Wave smashed me against the ship. Cracked a few ribs. Not the best feeling.
Well, Sergeant Furion said this torchbug trickle would help.
Tastes like sandals boiled in mint perfume. But if it knits my ribs, I'll drink the whole bottle.
I'll look for the rest of your
Good.
squad.
I'll find Sergeant Furion. Go. Get them back safe.
Alright, goodbye. So we do have some things to do. Some more torchbug trickle? Excuse me. Not used to streaming at night. But like I said, with the blizzard coming, nothing is happening tomorrow. Everything is shut down. So I'll be on here long time. If we gotta pass the time, might as well do it in style.
The day is ours.
The day is mine, for I will share it with no one. Dang it. I have to go around and swim. Swim me, swim me. Oh, no, but I didn't have to swim. That's good. Not a whole lot here. What's this? Mullet. Alright, whatever. I have a lot of these things to take down. So the more I take down now, the less I have to take down later. Scour the land looking for things.
Lysara, I'm glad you came by. Have you seen any other Marines along the beach?
Sergeant Furion sent me to find you.
I suppose that's some luck amidst all this wreckage. Can't say the same for my leg. If I don't put too much weight on it, I can manage a good hobble.
Sergeant Furion said the torchbug trickle would help.
Glow juice? By the gods, it just might. Soon as I can stand on my own, I'll head inland.
Alright, I found everyone in your squad.
Lieutenant Gellin dragged me out of the water. He'll want to know Sergeant Furion and the rest of the squad are alright. I think he said something about looking for shelter in a nearby cave, but I was still coughing up sand.
That's gross. Goodbye. Let's see here. Yeah, no reason to put you on. Alright. I'm a lit, huh? Thought these things would only be in Morrowind. That's fine though. I ain't complaining about getting us some lit kills. What happened here? I don't know. It's like, wait a minute. Where are they? What are they giving me? 1.7k experience points? We'll take that. What do we got here? Character. See, our gear is 5 stars, which means basically we're doing as much damage as we possibly can. Our magic is ridiculous. Our health is okay. As long as it's around 20,000 in health, we're doing fine. And we're around 30,000 magic, and that's without potions, so we're doing outstanding there. But yeah, we're doing another level. See, we got 3.4 million to go for being accelerated, so I mean, we got quite a bit here. A couple more weeks of training still with our horse to get full item capacity, and we can start moving on to various other trainings. I'm thinking along the lines of speed. We want to get our speed up. Stamina's all well and good, but if we get there faster, we don't have to worry about this stamina as much. Just taking care of some stuff there. Little things. Look, it's cool that you're there. I got things to... Who are you? Oh, you're people. Okay, we don't want to mess with people. That's fine. That's fine. We do want to do some exploring. I guess I've never done the Ordinary Dominion. This is new to me, so this is exciting. We've beaten the Daggerfall Covenant. That is finitoed. We've beaten the main quest. Also finitoed. So das is good. We wanna... What do we got here? Interesting. I don't want to go too far this way. I got a feeling that is where the quests are going to lead us. So let's head toward the eye. Oh. Okay. Oh, there was a chest. Guys, you didn't get the chest? That's terrible for you. Now it's mine. Very good.
Nice haul.
Nice job, nice job. Get that legendarium up there. Interesting place for you to be. Died of a bloodstained post is the body of a wood elf marine. He appears to have died recently. So we'll examine the corpse. The armor bears the insignia of a Mary Dominion Marine Lieutenant. His corpse is soaked in blood as if from many shallow cuts. Greenish foam mingles with the smeared blood. The cuts on the lieutenant's body form strange but repetitive patterns. His blood was smeared across uncut portions of the skin to create wave-like symbols. The exact causes of death is unclear. I think it's pretty clear he was poisoned. But, you know, what do I know? I don't actually read the books because don't care. There's actually some interesting lore books in here. I just don't read them. One of the nice things about doing the Old Mary Dominion quest now is we're going to get more lore books. Dun dun dun. Increase that mage's guild. What do we got here? Snakes. Where's the snakes? There's a snuck. Danger noodle dead. What is this? That's a giant snook. So we gotta go here and talk to this lady. Talk to the lady.
Turns out my squad were the ones who found me. Ever consider a career as a Dominion Marine? You'd make quite a scout. My squad said you were looking for Lieutenant Gellin. Have you found him?
I found his body in the cave. Someone killed him.
What do you mean?
What do you mean, what do I mean? He's dead. Go in there and look for yourself, you jerk. See, it looked like he was killed in some kind of ritual.
Blows out of nowhere and destroys our fleet. Then an able-bodied Dominion Marine is captured and tortured to death. What else was in that cave?
Lots of bones, candle snakes, also wooden posts.
Sacrifice? This is too big for my squad to handle. We need reinforcements. Estelle spotted a beached ship nearby. It looks intact, and she spotted Dominion sailors aboard.
What are you going to do?
Combine our forces and find who murdered Lieutenant Gellin. My squad and I need to pull his body out of that damn cave. Could you warn the sailors on that beached ship? They need to know it's not safe to wander around. Wait.
I'll warn him.
Take this. I found some glow juice while I was looking for my squad, but they're on the mend. You'll get used to the taste. We'll be along shortly. Watch yourself.
Goodbye. Trying to explain Man of Steel to someone. Sometimes it's just like, I'm sorry, the writing's bad. I don't know what to tell you. They're upset about why Superman didn't save the Kryptonians that were the genetic codes inside him. And I was like, well, I don't know. Because that was bad writing. Sometimes the writing's just not good in a movie. And it's frustrating because the person wants to know the answer. It's like, well, I'm sorry, I don't have one. They didn't give us one. It's frustrating to us too. That's why I don't care that Zack Snyder's universe is dead and gone, because I didn't think the movies were that good. Why would I want to save something that isn't any good? Oh, I already had butterfly wing. Okay. Well, I'm done worrying about butterfly wings now. Forget that. We got other stuff to do. We got more important things to worry about, like actual quest lines. Yes, sir. Take that.
You want a slick-arsed sea viper or a cabbage-mouthed castaway? State your business with the crew of the Prowler.
A Dominion Marine was killed in a nearby cave.
Hurricane killed hundreds of Marines. Why does it matter if one of them died in the cave?
He was murdered in some kind of ritual. Squad needs reinforcements.
Well, the Prowler is like a hen in a wolf den until she's seaworthy again. Maybe your Marines can prove they're more than two-legged cargo and shiny armor. If they pitch in, I'll consider reinforcements. Are they up for it? Or are they all talk?
I'm sure they'll help where they
I'm
can.
sure they'll be as useful as they were in the Hurricane. Should they care to prove otherwise, they're welcome to do actual work patching leaks in the Prowler's hold. Maybe they can locate a replacement helmsman's wheel in all this wreckage.
I'll see if they can find the helmsman's wheel and patch the ship.
And our Sunsighter must have fallen overboard when we beached. Our lookout saw those skink-fingered pirates make off with it. You'll have to get the Sunsighter back, any way you can.
Boy, it just gets better and better. Some questions.
Talking's easier than working. Well, ask.
Who are the Sea Vipers?
On the arse. They're all sea elves. Malmer, they call themselves. Nothing more than pirates, if you ask me. Some say they have a connection to the water itself. It's a lie. Anyone can learn weather magic like they do.
What's a Sunsighter?
Captain Jimala uses it to navigate. I could tell you how the sun and stars show the ship's exact position, but none of it matters while it's in the Sea Viper's hands.
I mean, that's true. Tell me about the Prowler.
Pride of the long coast. We'll sail for the Dominion as long as they pay us to raid enemy shipping.
Are you pirates?
Oh, Jode, don't let the captain hear you say that. Pirates steal and pillage for themselves. We're privateers, so we do it for whoever pays us. A crucial distinction.
Oh, I'm very sure. Who's in charge of the Prowler?
Took over the Prowler a few years ago. She's smart, cunning, and deadly dangerous when provoked. She's also luckier than anyone I served. Every ship in the fleet smashed to flinders on Kynarthi's roost. Every ship but the Prowler.
Alright, well, goodbye.
Those damn sea
Moving
vipers
right
still
along.
watching us? Course they are.
These
Let's
aren't
talk to you.
Dominion sailors. They're privateers. Just our luck.
Quartermaster Oblon promised reinforcements when the Prowler is repaired.
Shadowed sea cat. What Dominion Marines can do.
Prowler needs replacement of helmsman's
Eddowes
wheel.
is the best scrounger in the regiment. If you want, I can send him out to look for a helmsman's wheel. Suit
I'll
yourself.
find it myself.
Anything else we can do?
There are leaks in the Prowler that need
Miss Dell
patching.
is as good with a mallet as she is with her sword. I can have her patch the Prowler's leaks. She'll have
Yeah,
those
do
leaks
that.
fixed in no time. What else?
Sea Viper stole Prowler. You know what? Let's
Eddowes
do
is the
this.
best He's on his way.
Send him.
Anything else we can do? Onglorn is our best tracker. He can recover the Sunsighter in no time.
Yeah.
I almost
Do
pity
it.
the Sea Viper who's holding on to the Sunsighter. Onglorn will recover it soon enough. What else needs doing? It's
Nothing
time
left.
for that mangy privateer to make good on his promise. Maybe you should do the talking. I'll just rub it in.
Cool.
That was fast. All right. There's room on the Prowler for your Marine friends, as long as they work for their meals.
You promised reinforcements.
Said I'd consider it. Captain Jimala is the only one who can make that call.
And what does your captain
Something
say?
you want to hear. You just made the Prowler seaworthy, and Captain Jimala always pays her debts. Go talk to her. She only bites if you give her good reason.
Okay, goodbye.
Due to your efforts, the Prowler is free to sail once the tide comes in. Those Marines did their part as well. I have no reinforcements, but I offer something better. I know who's killing the Dominion soldiers, and I know how to stop it.
What do you mean?
Our lookout watched the Sea Vipers drag a Dominion Marine into a cave. Later, he saw your friends remove the Marine's body. If we weren't so short-handed, I'd have ordered his rescue. But 3 of my own crew were missing.
What happened to your crew?
Before we understood the danger, I sent my crew to scavenge among the shoals so we might repair the Prowler. We thought they disappeared, but one just returned, and she tells a harrowing tale.
What happened to her?
Sea Vipers happened. Now there's a new storm brewing, and I fear they're the cause of it. Mustangui recovers below. Hear what she has to say for yourself.
Goodbye. Where is she? Let's go in here and see if there's anyone in here. There we go. If you're gonna be confused with the person.
The Sea Vipers are insane! They're trying to create another hurricane!
Another hurricane? What do you mean?
Berkfield and I were scavenging for a replacement helmsman's wheel when the Sea Vipers ambushed us. They brought us to the island with the beached Dominion flagship. They'd done things there. Terrible things.
What have the Sea Vipers done?
Filthy Maormer dragged my mates up and tied them to these serpent-shaped statues. Then they started chanting, and lightning surrounded them. That's when the storm began to form around the island.
The Sea Vipers created the
Yes,
storm?
I'm sure of it. It was a terrible sight. The Sea Vipers were so caught up in the ritual, I slipped free. I tried to grab Sir, but the lightning held him fast. Then one of the Sea Vipers yanked at him. I saw the Maormer's wrist glow.
Why would the Sea Viper's wrist glow?
Maormer wore lodestones on their wrists. It let them ignore those lightning bombs, but I couldn't find any more. So I jumped off the ship and swam for it. Please, don't let them sacrifice my crewmates.
Goodbye. That's pretty sad. Read this to make Bastion like us. Hooray, Bastion likes us. Like, it's a dresser. Boo, dressers aren't bookshelves. That's not how that works at all. Alright, so nothing in here of interest anymore. Okay. Oh, there's the door. I was like, where'd the door go? Door! Alright, so we're gonna go take the lodestones from the Sea Vipers. Clearly that's what we need to do. Not into fishing. It's not something I'm interested in right now. I'm okay with games having fishing in it. Just doesn't mean anything to me. Skyrim, when they're like, ooh, we added fishing, I'm like, that's cool. Oh, look, a chest. That, on the other hand, I broke my thing. Need chests. My legendarium demands it.
Something new to learn.
Oh, that was champion level. How was my legendarium doing? Oh, neat. I mean, might as well. Ah, someone's attacking me. What the heck? Who is attacking me? I did not turn these guys hostile. It's not my... Why are you attacking me? I mean, you're not smart for doing it, but... I found a lodestone. Lodestone is found. Okay. Well, that's at 6. Okay. That's fine. I don't think I can go any higher with this. Yeah, okay. It's not great. But we are at 5. Do 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 do. We did find a chest over here, so that was cool. That's one thing about the beginning areas. A lot of people don't know chests are a thing where they don't have lockpicks. I have to the point where it's stupid amount of lockpicks. Like we're in stupid lockpick territory. Hundreds of them. I should never run out of lockpicks. Doesn't matter how many times I screw it up.
What do you think you'll make with that?
I think I'm gonna make this, whatchamacallit up here, right here, this sky shard. Mine. There's the hurricane. We definitely want to take care of that issue. We will explore the island eventually here. Hey look, another chest. I'm all about these chests. I need to find a lot of them, so... like, almost 1,000. And again, this is helping my legendarium, as well as my overall level, as well as my inventory space or my inventory and my gold issue. I'm getting a lot of good things come from chests. And it's just the way it is. It's a video game. Find a chest, be happy. We have all kinds of room. Let's see, we have 110 inventory space still. I don't know how I'm gonna stop this, but I'm gonna. My ear is ringing. I don't know why, but it is. 21 gold. We'll take the 21 gold. We're fans of the gold. Do 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 do. Okay, so obviously they're up here. Runestone's not interested. However, gosh darn it. Get up here. I'm having problems, as you can see. Climb, 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 jump. Everyone's taking too long. Everyone took too long. Y'all took too long. I'm gonna guess he's up here.
Those sea vipers are insane!
He's free.
They won't kill me today.
No, they didn't. I see that blue, I get excited for lore books, but nothing there. Oops. Got him. got any gold? You got gold. We're fans of gold. We're getting lots of it. No lore books. Some rubitide ore, we'll take that.
This is a great area for harvesting.
And fighting mud crabs. Clean pelt, we'll take that. That's a harvestable thing we need. Lots of. I think 10,000 or 1,000 or some silly high number. Clearly we don't have. Oh, nope. He was a good guy. He was one of our friends. Not enemy. There's the sky shard. Not mad. I've picked up a few chests, so I'm not like gonna get stupidly greedy here about chests because, like I said, beginning area you don't want to like hog everything. Resources I will use. Alright, feed your people.
Sur and Werkwild returned just after the skies cleared up. They're a bit damp, but otherwise all right. My lookout says I have you to thank.
Yes, I've stopped the ritual and freed your crewmen.
Then we'll finish repairs and shove off at high tide. Oh, your marine friends fended off sea vipers while you rescued my crew. They're welcome aboard, as long as they want. Perhaps we'll see you at Mistral. You'll always have a place on the Prowler.
Neat. So we got a shield, 604 gold, and a quest complete. Awesome. And of course the experience points. Obviously. So that is good. So our first main quest is complete. And we've done fairly well. We've made our presence aware on the Aldmeri Dominion. We're still small time, obviously. We're still legends in the Daggerfall Covenant, but we're small time here. Small time. It's okay though. We're on our way. Yeah. Choppy wood. Cool. Running over here. Where is our thing? There's our thing. We want to get our eye. There's 5 eyes we gotta find. Gives us an in-game achievement, not like an Achievo, like Xbox achievement. I feel like... Do I have to kill the giant snake in here? That's kind of dumb if I have to kill the giant snake because he's dead already. See, they're dead. Don't make me kill the giant snake. Temple of the Dark Moon. It's gonna make me. I might as well sit here and wait for the giant snake. That's a dumb thing. It's like, oh, I killed your friend, now show up. Isn't that how that works? I already read that journal. I've already killed. I haven't. Here we go. Might as well kill ourselves, giant snake. Had to kill the giant snake. Giant snake killed. You guys don't get healed by me, sorry. Apparently my healing does not heal you. One, not counting it. It must be up here. It must be up top. Okay. Look, I don't actually care, dude. Shut up. Stupid snake thinks I care about it.
That should come in handy.
Is that an elit? It's a dead elit. We don't care about the dead elit. There it is. That's what I'm looking for. I need the map marker. There we go. Tale of Two Moons we've already read. Sure, moving along. Now we have 3 of 5 eyes complete. We have 2 of 6 sky shards found. Okay. And 1 of 2 waypoints. Really loud truck on the toll road outside. Very annoying. Inconsiderate and rude. But trucks are important. Cut the ruby ashwood! No, cut it! Don't sit here and dilly-dally. You got a bunch of people around. Okay, let's head on to the quest marker, and we'll see where that leads us. Oh, there's a quest. It's a mini quest, but it's a quest nonetheless. I'm down to quest. Let's do it. Let's see, where are you? In here. Oh, it's a note quest. Okay. A young Khajiit wandered into camp last night, said he looked for Hazak. If anyone asks where I am, I'm dragging a fool off to Hazak's Hollow. He'll see the boss before his head and body part ways. I spotted old Mary on the beaches. If you need me, send a runner up around the hill above the Hazak's Hollow. Double back to the dock near the entrance. Okay. Apparently there's some bad stuff happening here. Hey, you're not a good person. So we had people setting storms off, and I got bandits here. Alright. We'll find Hazak's Hollow shortly. Alrighty. Bastion, we don't burn things, we just annihilate everyone. This is the way. Namira's rot. I think you already have tasted Namira's rot. Yeah. It's okay, we'll harvest it. We need harvested ingredients. Run, 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 run. Stuff is eyeing me, but that's okay. Harpies. Found out what was bothering me. Good for you guys. Bad harpies. Bad harpies. Bad harpies. Clean belt. Very good. What's this? Nightwood? We'll cut some nightwood. Working on the nightwood. Well, that's a dirty song. Gonna be some do 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 do. Yeah, working on the nightwood. Woo woo. So of course I just keep going. Oh, okra. Okay, we'll take that.
Halt! Come no closer.
I'm not gonna.
Heed my words. You endanger more than your life should you approach.
What are you?
Spirit. My ambition brought me low, but I won't allow it to happen to another. The book before you bears a terrible curse, as do 2 others. You can hear it call to you, yes?
No, I only hear you.
Are you strong enough to resist their call? Could you bring them to the shrine and finish what I did not? Heed my words. The forbidden knowledge within those books isn't for this world. They must be destroyed.
Tell me what I would need to
The curse
do.
upon each tome is designed to feed souls to oblivion. But if you are able to resist their pull, you can collect the tomes and bring them to the shrine for their destruction.
Where's the
On
shrine?
the shores of Canarthi's Roost, beyond the town of Mistral, it is lit by an ever-burning flame. Should you collect all the tomes, bring them to the shrine without delay. No matter how strong you believe you are, I fear the tomes are stronger.
Yeah, goodbye. You were bothering me, looking at me funny, had to take care of you. Done. First things first. Journal, quest. There we go. I can do this. Okay, got you.
Harder than expected. Let's see if it was worth it. Now you die. Not now, not ever.
Huh, interesting. Well, I found one book. I found a book. Ha 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 ha. Apparently we're gonna take this bridge. Taking the bridge downtown to you, babe. Ooh, we're gonna go to that way shrine. Because it's worth experience points. And it'll check off one of our necessary list things.
I love cities.
Yeah, we'll talk to you in a minute.
Chaos. Is it strange that I find it comfortable?
A little, but more importantly, way shrine.
Keep your wits about you, my new friend. Mistral's houses cast deep shadows, and vipers lurk in the tall grass.
What do you mean?
Mistral is the jewel of the southern seas, a free port with trade ties to half of Tamriel. Ambassadors from the Dominion arrived weeks ago to negotiate its admission into the Alliance. Unfortunately, things have not gone smoothly.
Why, what's happened?
Canarthi's Roost has an old treaty with the Maumar. They claim the Dominion fleet intended to invade their home waters. It's a sticking point in the negotiations. The Sylvanar could use some help. Find him, give him this token. He'll know you are a friend.
Okay, I'll take it.
Mistral's support, the Dominion will have precious little defense on its southern coasts. But we are not here to conquer anyone. The Sylvanar knows this. He is in the Chancery, seeking a peaceful resolution here.
Tell me about the
High
Dominion.
Elves, Wood Elves, and Khajiit stand united under the Eagle Banner. We secure our borders against invaders from the Covenant and Pact, but it is no easy task. And Queen Irene leads our Dominion, of course.
Who is Sylvanar again?
He is the voice and spirit of the Wood Elves. They say he is, was, and will be their greatest leader, whatever that means. This one knows him as an unrivaled diplomat. He is also the Dominion's best hope of resolving this matter peacefully.
Are you really?
Razumdar is just a simple Khajiit. He seeks the best for all the people of Tamriel. Also, a saddle that won't pinch the tail. One day.
Alright, goodbye. Alright, so let's head to where we were going.
My time is precious.
Sometimes there's chests under here or some kind of... Yeah, here's a note. There's usually something there.
Cat's eye key. Would you listen to these bumpkins?
Ah, this scarf is good for nothing except kindling now.
Well, that sucks.
Lord's cassette.
I cut you,
You'll make with that.
and I think I'll head in here now. Okay. Oh, there's a thing there. I was like, man, there might be a thing there. I got a lot of alchemical ingredients to gather, so kinda need to. Which is I don't wanna. In we go. That did not send me anywhere. That just sent me to the side. Dang nabbit. Okay, well I'm heading this way, I guess. Dang it. That's okay. Let's mess up some crustaceans. Nice. It's a dead guy. Fist of Thalmor, okay. Here we are. This is what I'm looking for.
Have you
You.
seen Gary? He's missing.
Who's
Zulana's
Gary?
son. When his father succumbed to skooma, Gary swore vengeance upon the smugglers responsible. This one tried to stop him from going by himself, but Gary wouldn't listen.
I found a note about a young Khajiit taken to Hazik's Hollow.
That's Gary. Please, you must find him. It's all Zulana has left.
Yeah, I'll find your son.
had many things in Mistral. Hazak leads the skooma peddlers within a nearby cove. Its entrance is on the beach across from Cat's Eye Key.
Who's this Hazik?
Skooma is distilled from moon sugar, which is sacred to we who worship the moons and stars. But those who use skooma for pleasure...
Sorry, my A button didn't work there.
slaves to its visions. Scum like Hazak profit from this addiction.
Oh, tell me about your son.
Learned that fear and hatred cloud judgment. Zulana said he would be foolish to seek revenge, but he's a boy, and they have more important things to do than listen to their mothers, huh?
Oh, what happened to your husband?
His back in a terrible accident. He took skooma to relieve the pain, and it came to both sustain and enslave him. After years of its youth, he withered to a shell of his former self.
Cool. Well, goodbye. Like I said, I apologize. My whatchamacallit just went berserk there. My A button stopped working, so part of that conversation got lost. I do apologize. Jute. Thought I put these on to where... I thought I put skills on to where... I didn't. Okay. When it comes to jewelry, let's just upgrade that a little. Okay. Now things are gonna be a little easier to find. Oh wait, alchemy. There we go. Temple of Morning. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Just shot him dead. Kind of an interesting decision. Oh, it's water skin because it's an alchemical ingredient. I was like, why is that glowing water? I just put it on, that's why. Go me. I so smart. No one gave you permission to be here.
Please, a moment.
Give me a second, I'm working here.
That should come in handy.
Please, I need your help. My master's life is in danger.
What happened?
Part of an expedition from Eagle's Strand. While we explored the Temple of the Morning Springs, the dead began to rise. The others fled, but my master never emerged. Aurelian told me to know when I should ask for help. Well, I'm asking.
What do you mean? What do you need me to do?
Two magical wards seal the temple, marked by emblems of a scorpion and a spider. If you can keep the undead away while I disrupt the wards, we can search for Aurelian together. How about it?
Alright, I'll help you
doubt
disrupt the
Aurelian
wards.
can protect himself. But if he's trapped inside, we need to get him out.
Why were you in the
My
temple?
master and I had little to do after the shipwreck. When the locals mentioned a temple where the fountains never run dry, we leapt at the chance to investigate. Ilsil insisted on leading, of course.
Who's
A
Ilsil?
contemporary of my master. A rival, really. Ilsil found a strange relic inside the temple called a Morning Stone. He was barely able to remove it before the undead struck. I think he brought it to Eagle's Strand.
Did you learn anything about the Morning
Aurelian
Stone?
thought it could be used to control the weather, perhaps prevent another hurricane. Ilsil disagreed, of course. He insisted on studying it further at Eagle's Strand.
Alright, goodbye. You're a bad guy, so you have to not be around anymore. Okay. Chop that wood. I'll take that heartwood, that's for sure.
You have such intricate stitching. Turn back. You aren't welcome here.
What are you?
Whatever I wish to be. I change bodies like high elves change clothes. They're the corpses in this temple limit my wardrobe. What does it matter to you? Why do you trespass?
Well, we're looking for a man named Rurlian.
The name for my newest outfit. His flesh sags a bit, though the power in his bones reminds me of my youth. And the robes. I'd forgotten the feel of silk upon newly won flesh.
What did you do to
Set foot
Rurlian?
in this temple and see for yourself. Such commendable posture. I could definitely wear you in the autumn. As for Aurelian, he's fit for display under full moon's orb view.
Release Rurlian
I'm
immediately.
tired of this. Leave or die. It matters not.
Such a
That
friendly
can't
guy.
be good. We need to get those wards down fast.
I agree. It seems to be somewhat an issue here. Platinum dust. Nice. Excuse me. Not the correct way. That was not the way. But oh, there is a way. Look at this chest. Nice.
Let's keep our eyes open for a tavern where we can spend that.
I agree, that soul gem is what we really wanted, though. We've done well. We've gotten a couple of sky shards and several chests. I'm a fan of that. There's some jute in here. And a bast. Cool. We need bast. As far as I know.
Let's go!
Scorpion's poison courses through its prey.
This ward won't keep us out for long.
Alright. Just sitting there chilling. It's like, dang it, now I gotta get up and do stuff. These guys. I thought they were special.
Victory is cruel. Defeat is worse.
Some shit is down my spine. Gold. And a magic potion. Neat.
Spider weaves the web around its prey.
Watch for undead. I'll disrupt the ward.
There we go. Almost need to go sell stuff. That's pretty silly. To the
I am not afraid of you.
place when you can. Search. Take the lockpick. Turn. Take the lockpick. You need those lockpicks, so you might as well take them.
The cycle of the two moons seems to be the key to dispersing the barrier.
Ew. But I'm really bad at that. Where's the new moon? Quarter moon. So that's last. Dang it. There. Oh, that's why it goes full, then back to quarter, then to new. I guess I should have known that.
The barrier is down. Oh, but before we proceed, I need to speak with you. When we entered the temple, that skeleton made it sound as though Aurelian was in grave danger. I won't let vague threats keep us from my master. But Aurelian is too important to lose. Perhaps we should think before we act. The Dominion relies on Aurelian for his sound judgment. He's taught countless students the ways of
sound
Magicka,
judgment going into
including some of the Queen's own
abandoned
advisors.
temples?
His role in the invasion is paramount for our future success. If anything were to happen to him...
I'll do what I can to protect him, but
you.
I mean, he's kind of stupid.
We should keep moving.
Seriously, it sounds like your master's an idiot. I don't know what else to tell you, lady. Your master's kind of stupid. Yeah, we're gonna go in the courtyard. That's where we came from. We're gonna meander around here and that won't help any. Oh, neat. I'm down for new recipe. We're going to learn a new recipe. It was worth going in there, I'd say. Central Ruins, in we go.
We found the morning
A lot of
stone
people
on
are
that
too much over
pedestal.
us.
Wait.
Ears that large and you still don't listen. Perhaps you need a few alterations. There was a time when the sound of Uldor's voice commanded the terror of thousands.
Who's older?
I'm Uldor. I see your dominion teaches you nothing of my people. I shouldn't bemoan your ignorance. You fools ended centuries of captivity when you removed the Morning Stone.
What's the Morning Stone exactly?
Never mind that accursed blue rock. I'm about to restore my wardrobe to its full glory. Behold this Rorelian fellow. Such vibrancy. I could use more like him, but one must be willing to run through a bolt of silk for the finest coat.
Free him right now.
I believe I'll keep him. At least until my summoning ritual wears him through. You see, undead are also beige. But I'm willing to adorn myself with hundreds of tawdry outfits in order to collect the more colorful garb at Eagle's Strand.
Yeah, I can't let you do that.
Then drown in a sea of bones.
Leave Aurelian for now. We have to disrupt the summoning ritual. I'll destroy the bone piles if you keep the undead at bay. It'll take a moment to weaken the circle. Keep the undead away from me.
Get over here. Where did she go? Adorable. Okay, well that takes care of that. Come on, you're really bad at this movement
It's working!
thing.
I'll weaken the next circle.
Don't talk about it, just do it.
They made their choices. So be it.
Help my master. I'm right behind you.
Stay back!
Uldor! Get out of my body! Now!
Silence! None command Uldor!
Useful character.
command you by the tears of the two moons, return to your prison.
Ah! That won't hold me for long.
You're Gathwin's ally, yes? Please disable these traps so she can make it to us safely.
I did it.
Despite all my knowledge, Uldor's influence over me was absolute. I'd be little more than a puppet without your timely intervention.
Are you hurt?
My pride. But we have a more pressing matter. As Uldor sensed my thoughts, I could sense his. He plans to overwhelm and enslave Kenathi's roost with an undead horde by the next dawn.
Yeah, how's that possible?
Uldor was a powerful Malmo wizard who learned to separate his spirit from his body, even in death. He can wear hundreds of mindless forms at a time. Thankfully, I know his weakness.
What weakness?
Stone's endless water supply tied Uldor's spirit to his body. When Eilsil removed the Morning Stone from the temple, he set Uldor free. Once again, Eilsil's sloppy methods nearly caused the death of me.
How do we restore
These
Uldor's
gems
prison?
focus the Morning Stone's power. Uldor had me remove them from his tomb. I propose Gathwin recovers the Morning Stone from Igor's Strand. Meanwhile, we restore Uldor's prison. Simple enough.
What does the Morning Stone do?
The centerpiece of this old Khajiit temple. After Uldor's reign of terror, the Sea Elves gave it to the Khajiit so it would become the key to his prison.
Am I in danger of being warned?
Which is why we must be the ones to enter the tomb. After he saw you through my eyes, he seemed convinced that to wear you would destroy him. For some reason, he feared you.
If he can't affect me, I should enter the tomb
We
alone.
must enter the tomb together. Though he can't wear you, he could quite easily obliterate you with his magic. Only by splitting his attention can we hope to defeat him.
I'm ready to face him.
Master, I know what you're planning. I won't let you throw your life away. Aurelian's plan is to let Uldor possess him. They'll both be sealed in the tomb forever. But it doesn't need to be this way. Seal me inside.
Why should you take your master's
Aurelian
place?
is too important for the Dominion to lose. Besides, we both saw how the summoning ritual weakened my master.
I don't know about this.
Help me convince Aurelian. I will gladly seal myself in the tomb to spare my master. Uldor is a threat to all on this island.
I need to hear his thoughts before making a decision.
We should hurry. Uldor won't be trapped for long.
Gathwin wants to take your place in the tomb.
It's madness. I've experienced so many summers. My greatest accomplishment was watching Gathwin blossom into someone who far surpassed my own deeds. No, she must recover the Morning Stone. You and I should confront Uldor.
No,
Then
I agree with
respect
her.
your choice, no matter how much I disagree with it.
We should hurry.
Gathwin, I beg you to reconsider.
You're too important, Aurelian. If the Dominion lost you, we would be lost.
Then I'll recover the Morning Stone. Farewell, my dearest friend.
Farewell, Aurelian. Give me a moment to prepare myself. Go on ahead. I'll be right behind you.
Very sad indeed. The sacrifice that must be made.
You! I won't wear a poisoned outfit.
Uldor, my master was a fool to doubt your power. I'll help you reap the vengeance you seek, if you allow me.
Such a spectacular willing garment. Very well.
I can't fight him for long. Quickly, place the tears of the two moons in the pedestals.
Wretched fool! I'll turn your friend to ash. Stay away from those pedestals.
do.
You'll not leave this tomb alive.
Do.
You worthless rag! This tomb can't hold me forever.
The water weakens Uldor, but I can't hold him for long. Quickly, go to Aurelian. Tell him I did what must be done.
What about you?
Uldor will keep me alive. He far prefers a living form to the dead. Strange. How can I know this? I feel him stirring within me. Help Aurelian restore the Morning Stone. Go, while you still can.
Farewell. Off bit saying goodbye. We're out of here. We've done all we can to help poor what's her name. Oh, we've learned a new recipe, everyone. We need to learn these recipes, so let's go ahead and do that now. Supplies, recipe. 2 recipe.
We've restored the Morning Stone, but if you're here, then Gathwin is lost to that monster.
She saved everyone on this island
You
from
speak
Uldor.
truth, and yet the young should never die for the old. It is the singular travesty of war.
What will you do now?
Record everything that happened here. Uldor's skill troubles me. Without further study, the Dominion will bear no defense against his strange capabilities.
What about Gathwin?
I encountered a creature of Uldor's power. There may be a way to separate him from Gathwin, but it will take much time and study. She's not just an apprentice, she's my friend. If there's a way to free her, I swear I'll find it.
Cool, so we got 604 gold, the morning bow, and the quest complete.
Ungracious. Without your aid, I'd still be under Uldor's influence. I won't forget. I can open a portal to the temple courtyard if you wish. There you
Yeah,
are.
I'd appreciate that.
I'm afraid it won't remain open for long.
Goodbye. You gotta tell me twice, I'm out of here. Alright. So, we did a temple quest. That was horrible.
This is a great area for harvesting.
There's a little bit here, isn't there? Some heartwood. Cool. Nice. We must enter Hazek's Hollow. Alright. Onwards. So there is much to be done. But first things first, look at this. Yay! It's a good chest. Oh yeah. Really?
You've got a knack for stumbling across those things.
Yeah, that was a good one. Ain't gonna lie, that was a good chest. Good find, Poke. Good find. Some jute. One of the things that also does is give me a little light. I don't know who you're talking to, strange person voice. We're on our way to rescue someone. think we gotta go into there. That's gonna be my guess. What are we looking at? 2 of 5, 2 2, 3 of 9, 3 of 5, 2 of 6. Okay. And there was a thing there. Okay. See, there's a lot to gather, and we are going to. Period. Like, we're going to gather this stuff. Heartwood. There we go.
Knowledge is power.
Really, I always thought power was power. Thank you, Bastion. That is not the way. This is the way. Interesting how I've been able to find so many chests. I'm okay with it though. There we go. I made it. Let's see, anything here interest? No. No, you're 1,000 gold. Or 1,000 experience points. You have very little chance against me, person, so don't try it. Water, skin, drinks, okay.
Begone, bandit. I'll never join Hazak.
I'm not a bandit. Your mother asked me to rescue you.
It is good she can't see me trussed up like a sheep. The bandits were more challenging than I expected. Could have killed a few when she scouted the cave, but no, I must always be tested.
What do you mean she scouted the cave?
Poor mewling widow? Pah! Mother is not entirely what she seems. She warned me to wait and watch before approaching Hazak's Hollow. I have much to learn.
Tell me what's going on here.
I sought to avenge my father's memory, but was captured by bandits. Mother saw my capture and sent you here to assist. Next, you untie me and we kill Hazak for his crimes. Simple, you see?
I came here to free you, not kill Hazak.
When you free me, I'll fight Hazak alone and will likely die. Hazak will poison more families with skooma, another will swear revenge, be captured by bandits, and wait for death in his cave. Or we can kill Hazak. Still simple, yes?
Gotta love Khajiit way of thinking. Alright, I'll help you kill him.
Now, untie my
You've convinced me.
for the key to Hazak's lair. Swish slash poke, done.
I'll untie you. Because I like the way you think.
I'm free. And in your debt.
To be honest, I was kind of waiting for you to, like, be a treacherous soul.
Circle around!
Found it. Found the key. I'm awesome. I did it. The best. The best. Nothing's ever gonna bring me down. No, no, no.
You don't have the will for this.
No, no, no.
I do, cub.
Dead. That was quick.
I don't know how Mother will take this.
Kari. You don't have the will for this.
but I do, cub.
I feel like I didn't kill him. Now I feel better.
Underestimating you was their last mistake.
Yeah. Alright, moving right along. So, what do you mean raw? Like, seriously? You want a piece of this? I am so past you, it's insane. Literally, you are nothing to me. You are like insects to Vigo. I should have named my character Vigo. Missed opportunity. Okay. We gotta get to that area over there. Okay, there we go. All these people. It's like probably where we're going.
What have you done?
Kari and I killed Hazak.
You have done what I could not. My husband now rests with the ancestors, free of the skooma enslaving him.
Hazak was your husband? Kari killed his own father?
Hazak embraced skooma with more affection than he did with me. I gave him every chance to claw his way back. But skooma peddlers are slavers of the mind itself. When Hazak turned his addiction into enterprise, there was no return.
How'd you kill all these smugglers?
Arrows to stun, a blade to finish. I spoke to each as they lay frozen on the dock, before adding crescent moons to their throats. These unclawed shaveskins had it coming for pulling Kari's father into their fold.
Why didn't you help kill Hazak?
The ardor at the moons within you and sent you to aid Kari. That is help, yes? But I would know. How did my son fare against Hazak? Did he fight bravely as he was taught?
He fought well. He brought down Hazak
Kari
together.
learns to stand with allies rather than on his own. He shows me he is ready. With time and training, he will honor his ancestors.
Who are you two exactly?
We justly take by force. At Two Moons Dance, we study the thin line between justice and vengeance. We train
So you're
we
Batman.
will always know the difference. Enjoy your life, Walker. You never know when
I guess you're
those
Catman,
lives slip
though.
away.
There actually was a Catman in the comics, just in Fairly Odd Parents. Hazak Sobrik, 377 gold. I think we'll do okay with that.
Kari, you did what Mother could not.
I did what I knew to be right, to restore our family's honor.
You've proven worthy of our name. Do you understand?
Yes, Mother. I'll dance beneath the two moons, as you've taught me.
Then we must complete your training.
Neat. Let's see here. No, you're not a... Don't be a treasure trove. Don't be a... I want Lord, damn it. Let's see, where are we gonna head? That's across the way. Well, let's see if we can't head up here. Explore the map a little. Yeah, there's an eyeball up there. We definitely want to go over there. Ooh. Okay. It's kind of sad we killed his dad. It's like, oh, we're going to kill this skooma dealer. It's actually my father.
Courage brings victory.
There we go.
Come and take us.
It's kind of a dick move on my part. She was just sitting there next to the fire. With her corpse friend. Block. That's cool and all, but we need actual gear, not pretend starter gear. A smoke.
What do you think you'll make with that?
Literally nothing, dude. Literally nothing. We gotta gather a whole ridiculous ton of stuff, so that's what we're doing.
The Divines were in a good mood when they made this place.
And left it with thunderbugs. Thunderbug. Okay. For those that are watching for the Dragon Age 2 playthrough, that'll happen. But I've been in a ESO mood, so I'm playing Elder Scrolls Online right now. It's just the mood I've been in. Dragon Age 2 will return. Gotta go through that BioWare stuff. What's that? Stinkhorn? I said gather the stinkhorn. Do it. It's just like, no, I don't wanna. Okay.
The day will be ours.
So no skill there. Okay, that sucks. Oh, it's a platinum seam. I was like, what is that? That's pretty. Pretty. It's ochre. I'll take that. I don't need iron, but I'll definitely mine it. Cornflower. Oof, he was not a happy camper. I was surprised there was no whatchamacallit, no sky shard up there. There's one here. I'm definitely heading in that direction. But we are gathering things as we do because, frankly, I want to. What's up here? Probably the temple. If I had to guess, but I'll take this chest. It's definitely not anywhere near anyone else, so. Oh, an empty soul gem, that's okay. We can fill it with killing stuff. All we gotta do is kill a bunch of stuff and it'll fill up on its own. That's the soul gem magic stuff. Imp stool. Well, there was a person here, but they weren't near the chest really, so no reason to get worked up. I'm not gonna get worked up anyway, honestly. The chest is mine. I gotta do some thinking here, because I gotta figure out where this whatchamacallit is. Where these other sky shards are. I know where one of them is, so that means there's 3 left. Oh, he got a lot of stuff. I'll have to sell stuff here pretty soon. I'm getting to that point. Working on the night moon. Ooh, some heartwood. We'll take that. Give me that heartwood. Sister silk. The harper's like, oh, you're here. And I'm like, whoops.
This is a great area for harvesting.
Kinda. Like, there's stuff here, so I guess. I'll take it though. Some copper. That's different. I haven't seen copper in a while. Eventually I want to build myself up to like the ability to make my own stuff and not have to rely on others. We're nowhere near that yet though. Basically I just need clothier and woodworking and jeweler, and I'll be able to take most mostly self-sufficient at that point. Not fully, but mostly.
No remorse.
That's kind of the goal. Should be able to make a few potions, not anything, you know, out of this world, but should be able to make a few. And I kind of like that, because that's kind of how it is. You shouldn't be able to do everything, but you should be able to, you know, be proficient in some jobs. I think that's a reasonable thing to ask for. I've had a lot of copper seams lately. Like I said, I'm not used to seeing copper, but that's because I'm not used to the situation. Let's see, these are bad guys. I wasn't sure if this was a settlement of the bad guys. They're the bad guys. No good. No good comes from them. All bad. Water skin. See, I want to get that, whatchamacallit. I want to get that thingy. Sky shard. Check it off the list. Right now, the ingredients I'm gathering are not for like actual use. They're here mostly for field dressing to get my achievements checked off. Not actually gonna make a ravaged stamina potion, or I guess that'd be a poison, not a potion, but that's okay. Definitely won't be using copper anytime ever. But we'll take that ochre. Giving us stuff. There's our thing.
That's it. Are you hurt?
Yes. Nope. Fine, just fine. Fine, just fine. Now I gotta figure out where... I gotta get to the city. First things first, first things first, first things... Damn it. I saw it, I got excited, and I was like, Lord, 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 no. Thief trope. I already know that, that's fine. Hurtful, but fine. Gonna lit. Okay. Corn.
This is a great area for harvesting.
No, it really isn't. This, on the other hand, is worth it. Just... Got it.
Let's keep our eyes
Maybe
open
the
for a
trainee
tavern
again.
where we can spend that.
Absolutely. 100%. Yeah, that's weird. I've already been to Mistral, but they're like, yeah, congratulations, you've been to Mistral. Like, yes, yes I have. Lots of ingredients, lots of selling stuff. See what happens here. Dragon Thorn. I feel like when you harvest something, it should raise the level of it a little. It doesn't have to be like a massive amount, just like even the tiniest amount. Even though reaching level 50 on most of those are fairly simple. Doo-doo, doo-doo. Are you honestly going to make me talk to him again?
This one has heard reports. You've kept busy.
Oh.
Good. You fit in now more than ever. How did things go?
Well, I put an end to troubles at Shattered Shoals and the Temple of Morning Springs.
Clearly, you were meant to help us out. John and Jode have a sense of humor, yes? And of course, Raz thinks discretion deserves a reward.
So 377 gold and gold fleet's beacon.
Without Mistral's support, the Dominion will have precious little defense on its southern coasts. But we are not here to conquer anyone. The Sylvanar knows this. He is in the Chancery, seeking a peaceful resolution.
Okay. That's cool and all, but I got a lot of things to do here. Like repair. And sell the heck out of these. Keep all the amulets. What's this? Medium? Okay. Sell all these. Keep that. See what that does. Sell all this. Sell all these. Sell this. Sell this. And this and this. Don't need any of that. just we'll get rid of these. I have 100 of those all over the place. Interesting. Red meat's gone. Broadhead shield. Oh well. There's interesting potential here. Also making tons of money. Huh, interesting. It's literally the same, except one is a set item. So that could be interesting. Nope. Oh, it actually tells you what it is now. That's cool. So this is Divines and this is Divines. So I only need one of these. Let's see, 98, 71. Yeah, that's not even close. Nope. Nope. Interesting situation. But this one's not as good as this one. Oh well. So close. Oh wow. Like it raises it massively. But not enough. I don't want to get rid of that damage. That's the main thing. I don't want to get rid of the damage.
The ship has sunk. We must find someone to hire us until the next comes in.
Perhaps we should ask the local government. They will need help rebuilding after that gale, no?
I'm not too keen on that. A little town like this won't be able to pay up front. We're leaving on the next boat we can get, right? You have a better idea?
Well, nothing. There we go. Let's see here. There should be some potential. Enchanter, outfit, guild, traveler. Okay, bunch of poo-poo foo-doo. Alright. I will be right back. I need to use the little boy's room.
Don't be shy. You want what we're offering, don't you? Then talk to Hutag about the secret ingredient that makes his brew so devastating.
All right. Let us mosey.
In the military. Does the Dominion hire sellswords?
What gave you that idea? Seriously, keep down about that. I deserted, remember?
Coward. Get them while they're hot.
You weren't there.
No
You would have
weapons
fled
and
too if
armor
you'd seen
for
what they
you.
asked us to do.
Ask Ladulas about
Both
his
of you,
private
calm
business.
down. Glowlord, do they?
I don't know. Sometimes. They have a lot of gold. When they hire mercenaries, it's to fight someone they can't be bothered with or to chop an enemy down to size. There's a thing left to pay well. There isn't.
Okay, let's see here. Going back down there and collecting that thing. Definitely making some progress. I mean, we gotta do all this stuff, so we might as well. Let's see, put that there. Oh, okay. We want to head there anyway because it's
I like places
right
where
next to
things
somewhere we
happen,
want to be.
even if they were sad things.
It's a very weird way to look at things, man. You're a weird dude.
Revelations await.
For security. For unity. For the Dominion.
At last. This would best be worth the price.
Don't believe her lies.
What? What is that?
Attack!
Wait! I only wanted to make something beautiful.
Yeah, I believe that. So one more thing to find for her. Probably nothing. Sorry, dude. Should have been quicker on the draw, though. There we go. There's one. Run, 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 run.
What is it?
You guys have sprung a leak. You know that, right? Makes it a little easier. How many is that? 4, 6. Okay, so that should 2 more and I get another skill point. That's where my skill points are coming from now, is those, so, in quest completed, so we need those. Very importante. Sometimes it's chests in those types of situations. Kind of wish they'd highlight those. I'll take the heartwood though. Definitely gonna go there. See, you helped the Dominion shipwreck survivors. I mean, I did, so whatever. Let's move on over here now.
Knowledge is power.
Again, power is power. Feel like you should probably learn that situation, dude. Oh, here's a quest.
Hush, Father.
Here we go. First things first. Got the journal. What do you gotta say?
My brother missing. Surrender, show mercy.
What happened here?
Sugar storehouses caught fire. Father thought to save our livelihood. He ran inside, and the burns weren't bad, but the sweet smoke ruined his lungs. Without powerful medicine, he won't last the day.
Is there anything I can do?
Try to save our alchemical tools. If they survive the fire, I could trade them for medicine. Please, it's all I can do to keep my father alive. This one begs you to salvage the tools from our storehouses.
I'll find any tools that survive the fire.
Return quickly with the tools. If I can't trade them for medicine, this one's father will die.
What crops do you grow here?
Moon sugar, yes? The moon sugar cane grows well on these isles. With my people's sweet tooth, there can never be enough to sprinkle on our meals.
Why do farmers need alchemical tools?
We must pay our debts. If our neighbors own more land, how do we match their crops at market? We must turn to alchemy to grow better crops, yes?
Did you grow better crops?
Our crops came in much bigger this season. Not that it matters now.
You mentioned your brother is missing?
Zabanma shares a temper with hurricanes. After a great quarrel with this one, he stormed off and left us short-clawed. Father had to cancel his trip to Mistral, and now he's...
Alright, well, let's go take care of this situation. Okay. It seems that we have... I need to go here, so let's get over here, asshole. Okay, goodbye, whatever, I don't care. There's always something under a bridge.
That could come in handy.
Always. Always, always, always. You just hope it's a treasure chest and not iron ore.
I haven't seen you around the island before. In the name of Thalmor, what's your business here?
I didn't plan to come to this island.
Ah, the shipwreck. worst hurricane I've seen in decades. If you're headed through this plantation, watch your step. Last night some buildings caught fire. Usually the skeevers keep to themselves, but they're acting up something fierce. I should
Yeah,
get
be
back
careful.
to our inspection. If you see anything suspicious, it's your duty to let us know. Fires don't start themselves.
Is the Dominion in charge of this
Not
island?
yet. As an act of goodwill, the Thalmor Inner Council sent us to aid headwoman Harani in ending this island's smuggler problem. And if this was arson, I'll bring the culprit to justice.
Who are the
Dominion
Thalmor?
government. I'm an officer charged with keeping the peace. They sent us to Kanathi's Roost weeks ago. Inspector Tarmar commands us. He's at Laughing Moon's plantation toward the center of the island.
The fire injured one of the
Saw him on
plantation's
the way in.
farmers.
We gave his daughter some medical supplies, but he looks bad.
Oh, okay. That's why I'm here. I'm going to save him. Because that's what I do. Run, 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 run. You find nothing to salvage on this charred workbench. Thanks for sending me. Okay. The fire completely ruined these alchemical tools in the storehouse. Okay, well they're useless.
Shoo! Get off my thing. If you plan to loot my family's plantation, I will give you such a thrashing.
She asked me to look for alchemical tools.
Too late, sugar thief. The fire destroyed every last calcinator. Wait, I expected my sister to check on the tools herself. Why did she send a stranger?
She's with your father. He was gravely injured in the fire.
Lie! My father left yesterday to trade in Mistral, didn't he? Oh no. He set the fires to destroy those damn tools. Not to hurt anyone. Not to hurt my father.
Why would you burn your family's plantation?
We lost our last harvest to the thunderbugs, despite the death. Asbira bought alchemical tools to improve our crop, she said. But last week, I caught her brewing skooma. That vile drug destroys lives. When she refused to stop, I knew what must be done.
How do I know you're telling the truth?
My sister despises sand under her claws. But recently, I saw her digging out on the beach. Why else would she be out there, if not to bury skooma? I should go to my father. Would you look for any skooma hidden on the beach?
If I bring back the skooma, what will you do with it?
With the money we spent to rebuild, it will be like the skooma never happened. I'd rather debt collectors pound at our door than skooma dealers. Damn my eyes. Father should have been in Mistral.
I'll go look for the buried
sister
skooma.
placed colorful seashells near whatever she buried. I bet there is a sack full of skooma vials next to them. I'll be with my father. If you find anything, bring it back to me.
I'll bring the skooma back. I find you.
should really go check on my father.
What is skooma exactly?
In a bottle. Distill moon sugar cane the right way, and the crystals make you happy and stupid. Do it the wrong way, and you get shaking fits. You foam at the mouth, and then you die.
How long was your sister brewing
Not
skooma?
for long. I always know it's month's end when debt collectors pound at our door. But last month, they didn't show. When I asked why, Esmira said not to worry. This must have been her scheme. She's always had Father wrapped around her tail.
Goodbye. Interesting. Oh, charcoal. I'll take that. It's 9 gold. Okay.
That should come in handy.
So we have a decision to make. Do we turn in the skooma maker? She did make it after all. Look, there's no denying she made this skooma, so that is a bad thing. Let's run the coast for a bit here, see what happens. So there's a platinum scene. Do 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 do. Okay. Don't want to run it too much, just enough. Oh, here's the thing. It's just water.
This is a great area for harvesting.
You think you can steal from the cross tree bandits?
Not good. Not good at all. It's not a good thing to be a skooma dealer. Like, there's bad things that happen. You see, here's a couple of harvested ingredients. Oh, looky here, a chest. Well, it's a good thing that was a simple chest. I didn't do so hot there.
You've got a knack for stumbling
All good
across
though.
those things.
A little lure there. Didn't hurt nobody. Some nickel. Alright, neat. It was worth coming over there for the chest, let alone now I get a few thousand experience points out of it. And beetle scuttle, which is an alchemical ingredient. Chalk that one up for a win. Alright, good stuff. Just make it worth your while, basically. Ooh, some heartwood. Nice. Victory. Later we won't need to collect as much stuff. Because we're collecting it all now. It's really kind of depressing. There was no sky shard there. That's sad. Oh well, moving along. Oops, out in the harvest. Yeah, a lot of stuff. Ooh, expert regulus thing. See? Achievo. Not an Achievo, really, just
sheath your weapons. The battle is won.
achievement. But we will take it.
You there! Come here. I asked around. Nobody from the shipwreck remembers seeing you before Eagle Strand. No more lies. You're running Skooma, aren't you?
I work for myself. I'm not running Skooma.
That farmer shook himself to death. You think I don't recognize a Skooma overdose when I see one? That I don't know why skeevers are frothing at the mouth? I should arrest the lot of you. Buying time to get your story straight. Go ahead, I'll be right over here. One warning, my ears are as sharp as my dagger. I'll prove it to you if you even try to whisper.
My father is dead, and now this Dominion outsider wants to throw me in prison. They say they found evidence of skooma in the storehouses, but that is impossible.
I found it was buried
Then
under those shells.
Lynn found nothing in the storehouses but suspicion. She's bluffing. What will you tell her?
I'll do what I believe is right.
Allowing us to recover from tragedy, not suffer more of it. Please make this right.
Gone. Father is gone. Why would Saban Ma destroy his own family? Please, leave me to my son.
All right, you've had enough time. Where's the skooma?
Yeah, I found it on the beach.
That's a lot of skooma. I had my doubts, but I'm glad you came to your senses. Now, what should I do with you? What else are you hiding?
A cross-tree bandit tried to take the
Explains why
skooma.
cross-tree bandits popped up all around the island. If they're running more and more skooma, they'll approach farmers to brew it directly. That kind of short-sighted greed is what leads to situations like this.
So what happens to me now?
Skooma bought your freedom and a reward for your cooperation. Now stand aside. I've got business with these Khajiit.
Alright, cool. 377 gold and the sugar jacket. Ain't my problem they're going to jail.
Get
Fuck
up,
them.
scum. This
Sorry,
is what you
excuse
get
me.
for brewing skooma. It's a long walk to Mistral. Don't try anything stupid.
They get exactly what they deserve.
This one understands.
He's an arsonist and she's a skooma maker.
Soldier, keep watch. Head to Mistral in the morning.
This is a great area for harvesting.
Screw them. They were awful, awful. They were awful and they deserve what they get. I have absolutely no sympathy for those people. None whatsoever. Took care of that skooma problem. Sure don't feel bad about it either. Guess what? That's where I'm gonna head. To Mythal, or wherever this place is called. We got places to be. Up the road. Terrible. Brewing skooma, and then you have the brother is guilty of arson, and she's guilty of making drugs. So they're criminals. That's all there is to it. Tried to drag me into it. That was a good for nothing. Jerks. Happily turn them over to the authorities.
Cities are as alive, fickle, and uncertain as people. Some are good, some are bad. Some give you gifts, others rob you blind.
Everything is...
So much to sell. Do do do. Okay.
Always ready to help.
You. Companion menu. Oh, we're still a friendly acquaintance. Okay. That's fine. Increases duration of buffs and debuffs. It's pretty good. Plus it goes from 1900 to 2800, so I'm kind of a fan of that. Heavy, 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 medium, heavy. Okay. Reduce cooldown by abilities. I kind of like that. I mean, I like the healing done, but I think I like this better than what that was.
Everything is...
Okay. Works for me. Yeah, Dominion.
Joining the Dominion isn't about what is taken from you, but what we gain from each other.
There we go. I was like, where do I go?
Come and see.
Is the Sylvanar blind? Everyone. Lorcan, take them all. Why did the Sylvanar negotiate with these filthy Maumar?
What do you have against the
Those
Malmar?
pirates are a stick in the High Elf eye. They capture our merchant ships and raid our settlements. If I had any say, we'd negotiate with a sword at their throats.
You don't have any say in negotiations?
Not as long as the Sylvanar confuses diplomacy with capitulation. He's inside with the rest of them, pretending this won't end in bloodshed. Go, see this farce for yourself.
Okay, I will. First things first. Read you. Read you. You're a banker, okay. Read you. Read you. Like I said, I gotta find all these books in the Almighty Dominion. There's a dead woman up here. Anyone notice? No? Just me? Gonna have some explaining to do. All this reading, see? All that. He liked it. Bastion was like, yeah, that was cool. Reading's awesome. Do.
Your pardon, friend. The Dominion's arrival on Canarthy's Roost has upset the locals. It falls on me to smooth the waters. Please, help yourself to food or drink. I'm happy to speak with you once this matter is settled.
Hand him the token.
Most unexpected. It seems we have a mutual friend. May I ask, what brings you to Mistral?
Our mutual friend thought you could use my help.
Perhaps you can advise me on a small matter. The Maormer have a treaty with Canarthy's Roost. This is nothing to fear. A treaty is something I can work with. Yet neither Ambassador Ulondil nor Headwoman Harani will produce a copy.
Why not?
Indeed, why not? It would be indecorous to suggest the treaty is anything but actual and sound, yet I fear it won't present itself without a more active line of inquiry. Would you be my voice in this with Ambassador Ulondil and Headwoman Harani?
You want me to ask them for a copy of the treaty?
A chorus of requests may succeed in carrying the tune. Harani in particular seems eager to see this resolved, though I fear the Dominion presence binds her hands. But I'll leave you to it.
Goodbye.
It's hard to keep track of the new faces since the hurricane, but I don't believe we've met. Welcome to Mistral. May your stay here be full of warm winds and soft sand.
The Sylvaner wants to see your copy of the treaty.
And I told him the mere act of doing so would complicate matters with our longtime Maormer allies. They take great offense to the Dominion's claims upon our island.
Why'd you sign a treaty with them?
Look around you. What great armies do you see? Our survival depends on knowing when to fight and when to please. The treaty brought us prosperity for generations. I will not be the one to break it.
Goodbye. How about you?
We upheld our treaty with the people of Canarthy's Roost for generations. And this is how they repay our kindness? We will not allow High Elf thieves to gain a foothold in our territorial waters.
They're sea elves. The more and more claim Canarthy's Roost.
By all rights, this is our island. Harani's people occupy it with our blessing. If she breaks the treaty, so breaks our truce. We'll take back our island, and the Khajiit will pay the price.
Where is this treaty?
Keep a copy on an island far from here. I see no reason to send for it. I won't allow High Elf wharf rats another chance to take our rightful lands. Why don't you bother Harani for her copy?
Bye. This is going very well. Swimmingly.
Any luck securing a copy of the treaty?
Yeah, they refuse to provide a copy.
Chance for compromise. I'll call a break in formal talks until everyone calms their nerves. You understand the stakes, yes? It's why I ask you to take a more active role in locating the treaty. I don't do so lightly.
What do you mean?
I can't allow the Dominion's first act on Canarthy's Roost to be one of conquest. I understand our mutual friend prefers the rum served at a nearby tavern. Perhaps he would have ideas on securing a copy of the treaty.
Huh. Is this Sylvaner your real name?
Title and our holy city. Quite an honor to carry around such an important word, and the occasional burden in its confusion of outsiders. Not even the Green Lady calls me by my given name. Edelorn doesn't roll off the tongue, I suppose.
How long have you held this position?
Seems like it's been such a short while, but the wrinkles on my face tell me differently. Or did you mean as Dominion Envoy? I've taken on diplomatic tasks for our fledgling alliance since its inception, so not very long at all.
What's your opinion of the Almighty Dominion?
Freshly grown fruit, still without blemish. On behalf of the Bosmer people, it's my goal to keep it that way. If you speak with the Green Lady, don't mistake her manner as distaste for the Dominion. She simply misses our home of Valenwood.
Who's the Green Lady?
She sustains me, and I her. Together, we are the aspirations of the Bosmer people given form. Put simply, she is the love of my life. Also, she grows ill-humoured when I gush about her within earshot. I'd best say no more.
Alright, well, goodbye. Useless, all of them.
This work never ends. He will live with us then, once we are wed?
What is it?
You think this one drinks on the job? Good. Then so will everyone else. What is the word, my new friend?
The Sylvaner needs to see the treaty, but nobody will provide a copy.
His viper tongue is sharp, but Harani can't because her copy was stolen. It only takes 3 drinks to loosen the tongue of the Chancery clerk, if you were curious.
Who stole Harani's copy of the treaty?
Question. Raz answers it with an interesting bit of trivia. Ulandil posted a guard at his quarters the day of the theft. His subtlety is rivaled only by his pleasant personality. Oh, and it's 5 drinks for embassy staff. 6 puts them out.
Are you certain Ulandil has stolen the treaty?
Someone needs to slip into Marmor Embassy, find a way past the guard, and rifle through Ulandil's private quarters. Oh, and do it without bloodshed that could provoke war with the Marmor. In case he was not clear, Raz is talking about you.
Why
the
me?
pragmatist in this one says it's because you have no firm connection to the Dominion. The optimist says it's because you have proven yourself more than capable already. When you have the treaty, meet both of us at the bridge.
Goodbye.
Feel the muscle of a true killing machine. Come and see
As
from
part
the
of the
distant shores
Dominion,
of Glenumbra,
you will
a real
Come and see. Do-do-dee. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. This is where doing stealth is literally, it's just impossible. Why they have stealth missions in an MMO is beyond me. Hey, I'm moving around you. I don't have any interest in talking with you. Okay.
Oh, are you lost? Ambassador Ulandil's quarters aren't open for visitors. None of
What are you
your
guarding?
business. Go bother the clerk. He doesn't know when to shut up either.
Goodbye. Proof bastard, just a little bit. You never know.
floors that don't sway, sand that creeps into boots, bugs the size of anchors. May the gods see me posted to a proper ship.
Why is that card upstairs?
He's actually doing his job. Most of the time he's writing love letters to some pretty face in town. Zadi or Zami or something. He's a fool in a crow's nest, searching the horizon for any sign of her love.
Okay, goodbye. Clearly you're a psycho.
Ambassador Ulandil isn't here. And if he was, he'd be far too busy to entertain the likes of you.
Why is the guard upstairs?
I've been wondering. He spices his rum with moon sugar, you know. I'm sure one of the servants brings it to him. If I catch him sleeping at his post again, I'll inform the ambassador.
Goodbye. Forge a letter to the guard from his secret lover.
Are you lost? Ambassador Ulandil's quarters aren't open for visitors.
Yeah, but you got this letter.
Give it here. She wants to meet me. Now, out of my way.
Done and done. Okay. Out we go.
What's your step, Groundwalker?
Shut your pie hole. Sea elf. Take this though. Shazam. I'll take this jute.
What do you think you'll make with that?
Probably nothing, but we'll see. Let's go ahead and get out of this embassy before something gets me in trouble.
The spring in your step. Did you know a sense of accomplishment can alter one's stride? You'll learn to notice it in others.
Indeed, here's the treaty.
Certainly being watched by the Mauler. You should inform him the treaty is safe. He will know what to do next.
I'll tell him.
The Sylvanar and the Green Lady are being put up in the Armorer's home. This one recommends you knock before entering. Green Lady gets jumpy at silent approach.
Do you think having the treaty will help?
At a quick glance, there are holes in the treaty. When the Sylvanar worries at them, he'll tear a hole in the Mauler side. The treaty, of course. Not Ambassador Ulandil, though that would be fun.
Goodbye. Alright. I didn't knock. Is that okay? I didn't knock. Oh. Strange aura surrounds Sylvanar's corpse. His body is warm to the touch. A faint smell of sulfur permeates the room.
Time for you to leave.
That's...
No! No!
not good.
You found him like this? What did you see? Answer me!
He was dead when I arrived.
Nothing. 1,000 curses on this wretched island. They've taken my beloved.
Who would want him dead?
None will survive the day. I am the unerring bolt. Once loosed, I cannot stop till I pierce my quarry's eye. Harani knows her own city. If she won't tell you who did this, I'll shorten her tail until she does. Now go! Go!
This is bad. See, the thing is with the Green Lady, she's kind of a psycho when it comes to him. And if he dies, she dies. So, yeah, nothing good is coming of this. Nothing good at all. Y'all are in trouble. I'll just go back to the Daggerfall Covenant now. We'll let the Elmeri Dominion kind of deal with their own problem here. You're in trouble.
Please, I understand what the Sylvanar desires, but I already told you. We cannot provide him with our copy of the treaty.
Yeah, the Sylvaner's dead.
But he was just here. What happened?
The Green Lady suspects murder.
Who would harm such a peaceful creature?
I was hoping you'd tell me.
I saw nothing. We doubled the watch to ensure safety. I cannot abide the Sylvanar's murder in my town. I'll shut down the port if I have to. None set sail until his killer is brought to justice.
Could I help?
I hereby declare you a deputy of the Mistral Guard. No door shall be barred to you.
Where should I begin?
On my desk, you will find the most recent reports from the Mistral Guard. You are welcome to review them for any inconsistencies that could lead to the killer's capture.
Goodbye.
The Sylvanar murdered? These treacherous Khajiit have plotted with the Maormer to slay our noble envoy.
How dare you? The Sylvanar was our guest. You go too far, Vice Reeve.
Outrageous. More Dominion treachery. I will conduct my own investigation.
No sea rat will show me up. I'll get to the bottom of this myself. This diplomatic mission is a farce. The Dominion should have taken Khenarthi's roost by force and sorted the rest out later.
I mean, I don't know. It doesn't seem like that important of an island to me. There's one city here. So my standing in this city has grown.
Perfect. As good a place as any. If that clerk has any sense, he'll find it.
Another distraction.
Troublesome. Ooh, Daedra blood. Not good.
This is taking longer than I planned. Get off my ship before I throw you off!
I need to get
I
your
need
old.
new rigging and a serving winch. Too bad for us both. Now get off my deck before I throw you off.
I'm the deputy. You will let me below decks.
So, you're a deputy of the guard? The same guard whose authority ends where my ship begins? On the dock or in the water? Your choice.
Fine, here's money.
That's a serving winch. 3 minutes. If my sailors see your hands where they shouldn't be, I'll keelhaul you myself.
Yeah, goodbye. Do not like her attitude. These sea elves, I tell you.
Don't cause trouble.
Do 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 do.
Another one.
Do. These sea elves are not good. They're not good. Make sure there's no
Don't cause trouble.
nonsense here. We're not going to talk to any of these guys because they're clearly evil. Back to our Khajiit friend.
Have mercy.
Well, you're not in good shape.
Sylvanar was foolish. The Green Lady and the Sylvanar shared a life bond. She has little time to avenge him before she too will die, and the Green Lady is a most dangerous creature. But then, you have that spring in your stride again. What have you learned?
Nothing that leads to the Sylvanar's killer here.
Plan something, but what? Wait. The apothecary sold Daedra blood in these specific amounts? That would explain the strange liquid upon the... Oh no. Bright moons, no.
What's wrong?
This is a sample of the vile cloud from around the Sylvanar's body. Bring it to the Green Lady. Tell her it killed her beloved. As for the rest, Harani will see what you found. We must move like Kenarthi herself is at our backs.
Goodbye.
The killer will share the pain my beloved's death has wrought. Hand down the throat, a kiss for my wrist. Hand on the lungs, a kiss for my arms. Grasp, tear, yank, and one last kiss for the killer's own heart. Now, what have you found?
This is the poison that killed him.
Poison in all of Tamriel could harm my beloved. But this scent was on his body. Why is it out here as well? I can see it, leading away into the heart of this wretched city.
I didn't notice the sun.
It, easily remedied. Follow if you can.
Goodbye. Oof. Luckily, I moved pretty fast.
Some walker was there to crush them back down with lightning. Walls of water. Real.
Covered my tracks. Couldn't have found me.
Tell me you killed the Sylvanar.
I followed his orders. Daedric poison for the wood elf and his mate. I followed his orders.
Whose orders?
Until he said they could stop the Tempest. Had to be removed.
Goodbye.
I've heard enough.
His orders. Had to follow his orders.
There. You did what you had to. As did I.
A book of lore. Now to confront him. He's in trouble.
Ah, the errant deputy. I was just informing headwoman Harani of her apothecary's connections to the High Elves of Somerset Isle. Once the torture begins, we'll learn why the Dominion killed their own diplomat.
Your assassin said you ordered this Sylvanar's death.
You mean the apothecary? I assure you, he was never in my employ.
Your assassin bought Daedric blood from the apothecary and used it to kill the Sylvanar.
Well done. It doesn't matter now. The Green Lummox and her idiot husband lie dead. There's nothing you can do to stop us.
Green Lady isn't dead.
She must be dead, or else she'd have come for me. She's coming for me, isn't she? I'm a duly appointed ambassador of the Maoma people. The grounds of the embassy are sacrosanct, according to our treaty.
Yeah, goodbye.
Tempest is coming. You cannot stop it.
Sea rat coward! I'll have your head for this!
I have his scent, and soon his heart. Stop! All of you! This madness ends now. This is madness. There has been enough death in this city.
It's clear that more and more betrayed the Cara
This
Three's
does not
roost.
excuse a mindless slaughter. We are better than our enemies. You must apprehend him. Don't let the Green Lady cut him down like an animal. We must learn what the Maomer plan for Canarthi's roost. I
Well, I'll go
trust
after
you'll
him.
do what's best for my people. Now I must apologize to Vicereeve Peladil. Whatever the Dominion needs, we will provide.
Yeah, goodbye.
I warned them. Warned them! But why would I know anything about Maomer treachery? Maybe now they'll listen to reason. It only takes a murder, right?
Charge. How are we looking here? 3 of 5, 6 of 9, 4 of 5, 5 of 6. Oh, alright. We're almost done with this island. We're doing fairly well. Fairly well. Yeah, you're all screwed.
Move, unless you don't mind the spatter.
What are you going to do to him?
Alive for a time. He won't starve. His limbs have so much flesh to sustain him. Go tell Harani the Marama is dead. Leave me to my work.
This isn't justice, it's revenge.
And I'll have the blood that's due. What does this creature's life matter to you anyway?
Is this what the Sylvanar would want?
Dare speak for my Sylvanar? I'll beat you with your own flayed skin. I'll smash your teeth to powder and choke you with the dust. You're right. Curse your bones, you're right. Take him away before I lose myself.
Goodbye.
Keep her away from me.
Yeah.
We've taken Ulandil into custody thanks to your quick action. No treaty will keep him from proper justice.
The Green Lady wanted to take revenge.
Understand. I am certain she'll find another way to mourn her husband. I asked Ulandil what he meant about the Tempest. After what that Green Lady did to him, it is difficult for him to focus. But what he did say isn't good at all.
Well, what do you say?
The Maomer have some ships waiting offshore. Ulandil's people signaled them before the Green Lady arrived. Some sort of invasion force. With the Dominion's help, perhaps we can fortify the town. That alone may save many lives.
Have you officially joined the Dominion?
I signed a new treaty moments ago. Vicereeve Peladil assured me the Dominion will protect our little island. It's a new beginning for Canarthi's roost. We will prosper or fall together.
So we get 604 gold and the Queen's Own Curse. Quest complete.
Hey, slowpokes. You, yes, you. Commander Karanek needs you immediately.
What do you mean?
The Maomer attacked Cat's-Eye Key from the sea. Commander Karanek holds the line at the docks. She needs help stopping the Malmer before they push into Mistral. Zairi will find more to help. Be swift, Slow Paws.
I'll find Commander Karenth.
It doesn't matter. The Tempest is coming. Nothing can stop it. Not even... her.
See, the Green Lady is like a mythical, insane person who basically is a focus of rage and destruction. While her husband was the peaceful one, she's the, you know, absolute terror of her enemies. Now that he's dead, she's dead. It's just a matter of time. So now she's just a beacon of vengeance. But we were able to stop her from taking that vengeance, and we used justice instead. So, that's a thing.
You there. The Marmor attacked Cat's Eye Key with their Sea Viper forces. We need every able body for the rescue effort.
Larry said you were preparing for a counterattack?
A counterattack? I'd settle for an organized defense. Our forces are scattered too thin. If we can't hold the gates, Mistral will fall to the Marmor. I'll coordinate Dominion forces from here, but I can't lock down this gate until the survivors clear out of the market. Send them my way. We need everyone able to defend Mistral on this side of the wall. No good can come of them.
Snakes, giants.
Those Malma pirates came from the water. They're all over Cat's Eye Key.
What happened here?
One must have struck me on the head. When I woke, a sea viper was carving strange runes on my bodyguard's skin. I hit that awful pirate with a broken spar and we ran.
Are everyone serious?
We can still move. We'll head to Mistral if it's safe there. By the 8, it's inspiring to see Dominion soldiers. Maybe Sergeant Virion can pull off our counterattack.
What counterattack?
The to Cat's Eye Key plans to strike back at the sea vipers. I'm sure she can tell you the details. We'll get moving. Gods grant you strength.
We can't let those Marmor pirates reach Mistral. They'll butcher our families.
What happened here?
Great serpents emerged from the waters. Those sea viper cowards made them snap at everyone in striking distance.
Were you wounded?
When I saw my neighbors fall, I ran. What kind of Khajiit am I? You were with Dominion, yes? Your Sergeant Virion plans to strike back. Give those pirate cowards a trouncing.
You should get to safety, head to Mistral.
I'll do no such thing. If any of those sea vipers shows a face on this side of the gate, I'll claw it off myself.
Okay, well, goodbye.
What are you doing here? It doesn't matter. If you're in the mood to cave in some sea viper skulls, I don't really care.
One survivor said you're planning a counterattack?
Cold air rushing off the sea, just like it was before the hurricane. We can't wait to cut off the snake's head. We are the Dominion counterattack.
What can I do?
My squad to scout Cat's Eye Key. If they haven't learned what the sea viper's plan, we can poke around until we figure out what needs chopping. Don't worry, your wizard friend can seal the gate behind us.
Shouldn't you hold the gate?
You think you'll have need for a wizard. Or you could bring a Dominion Marine. Up to you. Then let's fillet these fish elf bastards.
That should come in handy.
Alright, let's go mess some stuff up. Interesting, a Rothgard treasure map.
squad got separated. Nistel and I found Onglorn. They hurt him bad.
What happened to
Sea
him?
vipers carved runes in his chest. I grabbed him. Nistel held them off.
Where is
Hunting Sea
Nistel?
vipers. If you see her, tell her Onglorn will be alright.
Did you learn what the Sea Vipers plan to do with
Done your
Mistral?
part. Get back to Mistral when you can.
Oblivion, take you!
That was easy.
Doo-wee-doo-wee-doo. Stopping an invasion. The Marine Nistel is dead. The Marine's body is covered in wounds, sword slashes, broken bones, and even a few fang marks. Her weapons are broken. Heavy scoring mars her armor. One limp hand holds a bloody bandage. The other grips a bloodied piece of paper. Take the paper.
Nistel.
So she did.
We should check the houses.
Bad sea elves. Let's make sure there's no further need. Okay.
A ringing head is bad, but when it remains somewhat head-shaped, that is good, yes?
What happened to you?
I was in the caves, working, when I heard a strange howling. Then warriors came out of nowhere and struck without mercy.
Who attacked?
Our pirates. We paid protection through the month and let them put those strange trophies in the cave. They've never been in the skooma trade. I meant moon sugar. It hit my head, you see.
What do they want?
Beds, I suppose. After they killed enough of us, they left the rest of us alone. They knew we wouldn't fight back. They only paid attention to those totems. Well, until they collapsed the cave entrance.
Why did they collapse the cave?
Some high elf wizard tried to get in, so they collapsed it. I dove outside. Lucky me. The wizard tried to tell me something, but I couldn't hear him at all. He stuffed this paper in my hands and walked off. Here, maybe you can make sense of it.
Yeah, you should get to
What's
safety.
that? My ears were ringing. Would you mind repeating the obvious? Wait, don't think me ungrateful. The wizard was looking for another way into the caves. I heard rumors of a secret door by the cliffs, but I never saw it myself.
Thank you. Alright. Back to those wind tunnels. Clearly that's where we want to be. In we go.
These totems seem to harness a combination of wind and spirit. I wonder if I can... Excuse me, do you mind?
We're here to stop the Sea Vipers.
I suppose that's optimal. These Sea Viper rituals are barbaric, but quite effective. The hurricane they summoned to dash our fleet against Kanathi's roost? That's nothing compared to their current efforts.
What's worse than a
I
hurricane?
clearly haven't studied the fundamentals of blood sacrifice. You see, these serpent-shaped statues, they're storm totems. They collect spirit energies from rune-marked subjects and channel it, like water through a funnel.
How can we block the funnel?
Exactly the right question. It seems the Sea Vipers use a specialized lodestone to block the channel. Approach an active storm totem, hold forth the lodestone, and harmlessly siphon the energy away. You should see for yourself.
Are you sure it's harmless?
Go ahead, don't be shy. It's not as though the storm totem's energies will cascade throughout your body until you're nothing but a lifeless, smoking husk. But do avoid standing in the puddles, would you?
Okay, goodbye.
Phenomenal. I knew proximity was the key. And look at you, not even a hint of electrocution. You have the principle. Now to apply it to the other storm totems before... well, best not to worry about that.
Worry me about
no,
what?
I really shouldn't worry you.
Tell me why the Sea Vipers need these storm
I can't say for
totems.
certain. It's one of two things, neither of which is good for anyone on this island. You don't stoop to blood sacrifice unless you need a lot of energy very quickly. And, well, to release it just as quickly.
Well, what does that mean?
You handle the storm totems. I'll determine how to best counteract the Sea Viper blood ritual without destroying Mistral. Does that seem equitable? The only certainty is the lack of time. You should hurry.
Goodbye.
Come and take us! That's over with, I suppose.
Okay, that's one. Excuse me. Two. Three. Four. I guess these guys didn't count for those other people, so we'll take care of these guys. Take that book. Take care of that. Now we need to redo this guy, apparently. Thank you, Bastion. Okay, there's the final one.
That's it. Are you hurt?
Not even a little.
This is Eelsil, speaking directly to your mind. Find my Psijic projection near the tunnel exit. I know how to stop the Malma.
That's useful.
know what they're planning. Through my Sigil projection, I observed an old ritual site north of Mistral. The Sea Vipers summoned a powerful creature known as a Storm Atronach. They're funneling all that energy into their bound Storm Slave. The creature can
What does this
only
mean?
hold so much energy before it discorporates. All the energy will wash over Kanathi's roost, killing anything it touches. Except for the thunderbugs, of course. Oh, and the mountain north of Mistral will shatter, leaving no trace of the town.
Yeah, there must be a way to stop this.
There's the genius of their plan. How do you bind a creature made of storm energies? With the wind itself. 3 ritual horns trap Storm Slave, but the lodestone now has enough storm energy to counteract the false winds. Elegant, yes?
What happens when I release the Storm Slave from its bonds?
Corporeal form and safely release its stored energy. By safely, I mean in relation to Kanathi's roost. I recommend moving a fair distance away from Storm Slave when this happens. Perhaps keeping solid rock between it and yourself?
Alright, I'll stop the Sea Viper
You'll
ritual.
have no trouble. But in the event you do, I've opened a portal at a distance of 1 league from Kanathi's roost. There I'll tread water in the open sea until I've observed your success. Merely a precaution. I have every confidence.
I'm sure you do. I'm sure you do. Goodbye. So, up we go.
Whoa. I wish Nestel could have seen that thing.
This is a great area for harvesting.
I agree. We will harvest. While everything's being destroyed, we're gathering resources because that's how we do. Oh. Island ending event? Whatever. Gather the resources. Then you can make a clean getaway. Alright. I was basically waiting for that guy to get done so I could go through this without issue.
Courage brings victory. That should come in handy.
Children of the sea, your bonds cannot hold the tempest.
Okay.
Come! You must leave this place! Follow me!
Seems reasonable. I made a mad dash there, my goodness.
escape death so triumphantly is constant thrill, yes? Not so thrilling for the Maumar, of course.
How'd you find me?
Maumar are fled or dead thanks to your efforts. Kenarthi's roost is safe and voluntarily a part of the Aldmeri Dominion. So if you must know, Razumdar keeps an eye on promising people.
So we got Storm Slave's Razor and 377 gold.
If Raz had known you would do so well, he would have scrounged you a nicer reward. Apologies. The Mistral Armory is not what it once was.
So
the
now
Maumar are like drunken uncle. Chase them off, and they always come back. Next time, Kenarthi will be waiting for them. Problem is, there are places that will not be so prepared. If
what
the
places?
Vipers are here in numbers strong enough to assault Kenarthi, all of the southern seas are in danger. The Queen is in Oridon right now, beginning a royal visit. Raz would ask you to head to Volkelgard and report to Watch Captain Astanya.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Astanya can pass word to Her Majesty. Perhaps you can catch a ride on the Prowler. Raz her Jimila plans to set sail. He suspects she may owe you a favor.
Ask a few questions before I go.
Of course. After all you have done for us here, it would be rude of Raz to say no.
Who is this watch captain?
The lovely watch captain of the Volkelgard Watch. Raz has shared more than one drink with the captain, and more than one fight. She's getting a bit grouchy now that she's tied to one port, but she should set you aright.
What do you do, Raz?
This one is a simple Khajiit, like he said when we first met. He resolves issues as they come up. He acts in the best interest of the Dominion and the Queen.
Do you think I'll see you again?
Raz would not be surprised. You have already proven yourself a competent sword. Simple Khajiit like this one have a tendency to need competent people like you.
Well, alright. Well, what can I expect in Arden?
Tall elves and very pretty shores. Oridon is the most worldly part of the Somerset Isles, and still many of the High Elves consider it a sanctuary away from the rest of the world. This one thinks they are kidding themselves.
Oh. Well, in that case, we have mostly finished this island, which is interesting. I mean, I didn't expect to really do that tonight, but goodbye. What about you? What do you have to say to me?
Today you saved Mistral from destruction. Kenarthi herself must watch over you.
Oh, goodbye.
I ran
Green
out
lady.
of Mauma to kill. If you find any more, let me know.
What will you do now?
Suppose I'll mourn the Sylvanar. I must find oils for his body and tools for the rites. I can almost feel his hand on mine and hear him whisper, all things find their way. But they won't. He's gone forever. And soon, I'm to follow.
What do you mean?
Sylvanar sustains the Green Lady. Thus has it always been with every pair. I am not long for this world. I believe I'll find the Maoma's home island. Before my beloved pulls me back to the Green, I'll drown them in a tide of Mara's tears.
Oof, that's pretty rough.
It's done. The Sea Vipers are defeated. I should feel like we won, shouldn't I?
Well, I mean, you should feel tired. You did a lot. Everyone else kind of sucked.
The Prowler is headed to Oridon, and we're happy to ferry you there. When you're ready, hop in the launch. We'll set you up with your own bunk.
Why are you heading to
Yes, it's full
Oridon?
of gold. Owning a sound ship after a hurricane can be quite lucrative, even when the only cargo is Dominion luminaries seeking passage. Don't worry, I won't tempt you. Without your help, the Prowler would be a mass of broken timber.
Is your ship ready to set
The
sail?
Prowler is fully restored and ready for heavy seas. Quartermaster Oblan even managed a few improvements using some Maurmer donations. Have no fear, she'll get you safely to Oridan.
Goodbye.
We're gone 3 hours, and the Malmer attacked the city? Typical. Always missing the real fight.
You have to admit, the temple was interesting.
Stone, water, and talkative ghosts? What about that is interesting?
Alright, so we got some things to explore here before we leave.
What do you think you'll make
Gotta
with
find
that?
us a thing. Here, I need to check some stuff here. First things first, dark knowledge. Yeah, I guess it's over there. Alright. Let's get here first. There we go. Popped up.
Cat's eye key. Would you listen?
Cities are as alive, fickle, and uncertain as people. Some are good, some are bad. Some give you gifts, others rob you blind.
Yeah. Ooh. Mind that. Player in their underpants. It's not good. Eventually I'll start being able to use this copper and platinum and make stuff. We're not there yet though. Not there yet. Okay. That dude's just chilling. Alright, so that's that.
For glory!
Couple things to do here. Stinkhorn. Alchemical resin. Take that. Here's the journal. Find the ruined shrine.
Finally, Beza Joe will find this fabled brush. What? What is this? Please, no. This one must stop looking.
Oh, you're definitely gonna stop looking. You did. Should have stopped looking sooner. Kick this on its butt. What the heck? He's all hoppy. No.
Pain lies ahead. Turn back, Master.
This one does not understand. This shrine is supposed to be lit with an ever-burning flame. Perhaps Shehiradaro has thrown good money after bad. A
Who are you?
simple Khajiit, doing what she can to survive. Shehiradaro came to this shrine for guidance. It said the flame gives visions to those who seek it.
Yeah, what do you seek?
Unasked questions. Mysteries defined by the stars themselves. And if Shehiradaro makes some gold along the way, all the better. This shrine is key to all of these things.
What's so special about this shrine?
Hermes Mora, Daedric Prince of Knowledge. They say if you stare into the fire, all will be revealed. But without the ever-burning flame, there is no way to find the lost books.
Okay, lost books. What lost books?
Lost to the ages. They're full of secrets from an earlier time. A connection to our past, and a bridge to our future. It doesn't matter what lies the spirit told. Shehiradaro will find those books.
What do you mean, a spirit lied to you?
Searching for the shrine, a spirit appeared to me and warned me away. Don't you see? Hermes Mora rewards the pursuit of knowledge. The spirit is a test to keep lazy seekers away.
I don't think so.
That's her. It's the lying spirit.
Don't listen to these fools' words. The forbidden tomes must be destroyed. Place them in the shrine's flame, quickly.
There's no flame in the shrine.
That isn't possible. No matter. I'll rekindle the shrine's fire with my own essence, but you must promise to destroy them. You saw what happens to those who possess the tomes.
Nothing bad's happened to me so far.
Once the books begin calling to you, there is little time before they ensnare you completely. Burn the books. Don't let their burden destroy you.
Goodbye. Yeah, burn them. Burn them. Handshakes, the vision blurs, but your fingers do not release the grip of the books. The pain in your head is excruciating. Burn the books, 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 burn the books.
The flames burn us! It hurts! It hurts!
You've done it. The tomes are gone. I can't hear them anymore.
Are you certain?
No one else shall fall into their trap. You managed what I could not. But it is done, which is all that matters.
So I got a scalpel and 302 gold. Yeah, buddy.
This one wishes you hadn't destroyed the books. But the shrine may yet reveal its secrets. First is first. Determine how to rekindle the flame.
Yeah, no. I'm out. Bye. Do. Old tooth. What about new tooth? Hey, I beat old tooth. I'm sure that was the thing I had to do.
Here's a sight. What do you make of this?
I don't know. There's the quest. I was like, there's gotta be a quest here. Oh, decorative wax, I need that. Das ist good. There's what we're looking for. See it? I see it. That's all that really matters.
That should come in handy.
I need to get up there somehow again. Ah, a couple quests. Very good. Oh, I'm sure I'll end up down there.
I can't believe this is happening. This is horrible. The spirit wasn't any help. The great tree can't last much longer against the vapor.
What are you talking about?
Windcatcher plantation to see if the storm caused any damage. Then I noticed the great tree covered in some sort of fetid vapor. I rushed back and told Spinner beneath. She summoned a spirit to help, but I don't think it worked.
Spirit? What kind of spirit?
Nature spirit. It entered the cave where the great tree's roots emerge, but something's wrong. I heard horrible noises inside the cave. The spirit cried out as if in pain. The great tree will die if the spirit can't do its work.
I'll go to the cave and
I
help
want
the
to
spirit.
heal the great tree, but I'm just a farmer. If something is keeping that spirit from mending the roots, there's nothing I could do to help.
How can I help the spirit?
Is old and powerful. It seeks to move from root to root, aiding the great tree as it's able. But it's a healing spirit of singular purpose. It doesn't know how to defend itself.
Cool. Is the spirit in danger?
If so, the spirit must be protected from harm while it heals the great tree's roots. It knows what it must do.
Why is the great tree so important?
Shields Windcatcher plantation from the winter winds and keeps our settlement shaded from the heat of the summer. Its story entwines with ours.
But how's it different than any other tree?
Kanathi first traveled across the heavens. Legend says she grew tired and rested in the branches of a small sapling before resuming her journey. That sapling became the great tree and gave Windcatcher plantation its name.
Okay, whatever. Down we go.
Been a Kwama master for over a decade. I'm not afraid to admit when I'm up to my neck in droppings, and I sure could use a hand getting out.
What's the problem?
Piloting a ship through a hurricane while your entire cargo of Kwama eggs hatch and go bug nuts? Been there. Can't recommend it. After we wrecked, they made a Kwama line toward this cave. I came after them, but they're a bit distracted.
Distracted? What do you mean distracted?
They always get surly after hatching, but these Kwama are downright unsociable. I tried to stop them from chewing on those huge roots. They objected. Bumped into a fine-looking tree trunk on my way out. Thought I was done for, but it kept walking.
Must have been the spirit attempting to heal its roots.
Kwama didn't take to it, whatever it was. I heard them munching on it, same as those roots. The little one seems scared of it. If you can help the pretty tree trunk do what it needs to do, I bet they'll head back this way.
And the big ones?
If they stop eating those giant roots, they might get better. But I don't blame you if you have to put down a few to save the rest. Just be careful. Nothing fiercer than a crazed Kwama. Not even my sister-in-law.
Alright. Well, we have Kwama to kill. That's different.
What do you think you'll make with that?
Where'd it go? Yeah, crap baskets. helped you. It's weird to help a Spriggan. But apparently it's what I do.
They made their choices. So be it.
Alright. Take you. Take you. Take you. And out we go.
Praise Ifrei. The miasma has cleared. Yet I sense this begins a new chapter for the great tree. Though the creatures gorge themselves upon its roots, this was a passing instinct. They can be taught to strengthen the great tree.
Are you sure the Kwarma won't harm the great tree?
Will soon learn the cave is their nest and treat the spirit as their queen. Together, they'll guard the cave against intruders who seek to harm the great tree. A new story can frighten any creature, until it realizes its role within.
Neat. So we got 151 gold and root splitter. And that's done. Alright, well, that's a thing. And here's our last Sky Shard. Check and check. Everything is done. The island is complete, I believe. Yeah, it's 200 damage I'd be giving up. That ain't gonna happen. Alright, we have accomplished all the island goals, I think. I just see the main quest is done. Apparently that was not one of the things. So we'll have 37 quests in Origin to do. And then 38 quests in Gratwood. 40 quests in Green Shade. And 40 quests in Malabar. 45 quests in Reaper's March. So, hundreds of quests to do. Plenty to do, plenty to do. whole reason I came over here was to look for a chest, and looky, I found it.
Let's keep our eyes open for
Very
a tavern
good.
where we can spend that.
Hey, I'm just happy I found one.
Victory is cruel. Defeat is worse.
Agreed. Just sitting there reading, mind his own business, and I'm like, nope, you're done.
Oblivion, take you!
Okay, let's get off this island. I think we've done enough. We're gonna fight stuff that clearly shows up in our way, but we're heading our way out of here. But yet I still took out 3,000 more. How's my character looking? Let's go kill 8 more guys. We'll gain a champion level, why not? It's there. Let's go kill 8 more guys. That's literally what we need. There's one.
Sheath your weapons. The battle is won.
And there's 2. Three.
Haste our steel.
4. So we're halfway there. Living on a prayer. Do. I'll make it, I swear. Oh, living on a prayer. That didn't count. Unfortunately, skeevers aren't going to help. But let's will. There we go, champion point.
This is a great area for harvesting.
Not really, it's just what it is right now. I'll kill this a bit. Totally worth it.
The day is ours.
I'm a potato. I mean, we're here, just take it. They gave me alchemical resin, it was worth it. And there was a lure that I didn't have. Interessante. Okay, okay. Let's see here. We are bucking it. Gotta get to that skiff. Calm it down there, Bastion. What the heck?
Easy.
Going crazy there. Let's see here. How do I get up there? I'll at least get down from over here. Yeah, I can't make it. It's okay, now I can. Run.
Cat's eye key. Would you listen to these bumpkins? Who says key?
Let us leave this area. It is a silly place. Well, we've saved this area. Sort of. Alright, here we are. Lots to do, lots to do. Here you are.
Fair day. I'm Astanya, watch captain. With the Queen in town, we have extra security precautions to see to. Where are you traveling from?
I just come from Kinrathi's Roost. Razumdar sent me. The island was attacked by Mormar.
Old Raz sent you, eh? That could complicate things. Thank you for telling me. The Queen's enemies are all around her. Her protectors must be vigilant at all times, and this information will be critical in their calculations.
Cool.
I'll
I'll
make
take the
sure
gold.
news of the Marmor is passed on to the appropriate parties. Don't you worry about that. Now, what's your name? I'll need it for the official register.
My name is Lysara.
I'll just write that down. By order of the 1st Oridon Marines, your presence in Valkelgard has been registered. Do your best to stay out of trouble and out of the way. Fare you well.
You seem very busy. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, I don't think so. Actually, my guardsmen are all tied up right now. If you're up to it, perhaps you could look into some things for me.
At your service.
I want you to speak with 2 members of the Queen's Court, Advisor Norian and Steward Aminwe. They await assistance from the guard, hands I can't spare just now. Who do you want to speak to first?
I'll talk to the advisor.
Prioritize well. You'll find him at a warehouse west of here. Be sure to tell him that I sent you. Once you've finished with both of them, report back to me on the town's upper level.
I will.
What are you waiting for?
Well, can you tell me more about the
You
Queen?
hit your head recently. The Queen leads the Old Mary Dominion. She had some kind of wild time away from court a few years back, but now she's returned to reclaim her birthright, lead the Alliance.
What's that say? Where was she?
Gallivanting across Tamriel? Who knows? Who cares? I wish I could just quit my job, then come back to it when I get bored.
What's the Queen's speech about?
Probably talking up the unity of the Dominion. Not all the Altmer are fans of the Alliance yet. No offense.
Who are the first Arden
Queen
Marines?
Irene's personal guard. They're led by Battle Reeve Urselmo, one of the most decorated warriors in the Dominion.
You're not a Marine?
No, I'm captain of the city guards here. The Marines are the right arm of the Queen. My duty is to the city.
Razum said you two were old friends.
He's got an active imagination, that one. We know each other, sure. Drew blades together a few times. But I'm not sure I'd call him a friend. Not since he signed up with the Queen.
Signed up with the Queen?
Of course he didn't. He's the biggest liar I know. Razumdar works directly for the Queen herself. Some kind of hush-hush cloak and dagger outfit. Thieves and liars, the lot of them.
Okay, well, goodbye. Jeez. Anger. Alright, cool. So we're back to where there's that. That's good. Good, good, good. Already 19 of 32 and 1. Alright. There's 12 main quests. We have our 6 delves to do. 3 of those, 2 of those, 1 of those, 3, 6 world bosses, and 16 stones. Alright, well, let's do this.
You must be here about the leaflet. I could use the help, as long as you're not afraid of a dastardly scoundrel. Let me start.
I'll hold off on that for a minute. Okay, we're not interested in for glory.
I'm busy here. Away with you.
I'm supposed to tell you Watch Captain Estania sent me.
In that case, you'll do nicely. My servant followed a burglar to this warehouse. The ignorant knave stole a set of marine deployment plans for the Queen's upcoming speech.
Why would a burglar steal
Well, I'm
those?
sure I wouldn't know. I'm no burglar. In any case, we can't let those plans escape.
They could be used to bypass the Queen's security, and we wouldn't want that.
I'll check it out.
Please, I did just as you asked. Yes, you did.
Yep, that went well.
Well, did you find the plans?
I found them, but the burger was already dead.
Oh, a pity. Keep the plans. You can give them to the captain next time you see her. In the meantime, I must attend to the Queen.
You're not concerned about the dead burglar.
Some kind of criminal feud, I'm sure. Now then, if you have some other task, you should be about it.
How the hell does Stuart do know where she is?
Steward's assistant. Do you take me for a commoner? No. But yes, I happen to know where she is. East Warehouse, just north of the docks. You can go now.
Thanks, I guess. Oh wait, I want to go this way. Lots more quests just popped up. I'm sure there'll be even more. Alright, enchanting table. Ah, here we go. Drill crafting station. Deconstruct all of it. Okay. Very good.
Was it glow dust? Alchemy is the art of creating.
Yeah, that's actually not what I was interested in. This is what I'm interested in. Selling crap. Huh. There we go. Very good. I have lots of gold. Lots and lots and lots of gold. My friend. Well, we're heading over here. Gonna see what other quest they want me to do for the steward.
I'm sorry, I can't help you right now. I'm very busy and there's a lot to do.
I'm supposed to tell you the watch captain sent me.
Oh, all right then. What was it? Right, the supplies. 2 of my cooks took deathly ill right in the middle of preparing the Queen's feast. I suspect sabotage. I want to be sure all of our food supplies are safe.
You seem a bit upset. What do you want me to do?
I'm not upset. Not at all. I'll examine the supplies in here. You go to the warehouse next door, make sure everything is fresh, and there's nothing out of place.
I'll take a look for you. I can do that. Let's see, this barrel holds nothing but apples. They smell fresh. This cargo bale holds silks and other richly embroidered fabrics from Sunhold. Okay. This crate's filled with various cheeses from deep groutwood. It's hard to tell with Bosmer cheese, but don't think anything here has been tainted. Well, it's cheese. This barrel is filled with light summer wine. It smells delicious. Very good. Piece of salted meat from the Valkyrie Guard docks. Sniffing carefully, this got a strange odor. That's poisoned meat.
Hold it right there.
I mean, what am I holding?
That's over with, I suppose.
That was weird.
Did you find anything?
I found some salted meat. I think it's been poisoned.
Stars. You found the problem. Hold on to that. The captain will want to see it.
I was attacked by a man in some kind of uniform.
Must have been a cut purse. They're always hanging around the docks waiting to steal away with some cargo. Be careful around here.
I'll give the evidence to Captain and see when I see her, okay? I'll head up here and check, make sure there's nothing like a chest or anything up here. Nope.
Tell me what you found.
Alright. You guys have found the set of...
Look, I hate to rush you, but I have another task for you. One of my men, Heldil, has cornered a thug nearby. We need to talk to this lowborn scum. We've
What's
no
he
time
done?
for this. He's involved in a plot against the Queen, that's all I can say. We need someone like you to get to him. He refuses to speak with a member of the guard.
Do you want this evidence I found?
Heldil is just up the stairs here, house on the right. Get going. Remember, the Queen's service.
For the Queen. This isn't like, you know, a setup at all, is it? You're totally on the up and up, Miss Captain of the Guard lady. When I go up there, I'm gonna get ambushed, aren't I? Like I said, I've never done this before, so I'm just calling it like she's crooked.
Kindly step back. We have a situation here.
Your captain sent me, said she needed his help.
From the captain. Excellent. Inside, we've cornered a dangerous man. He's wanted by the Crown, has valuable information, and threatens to kill himself every time we approach the door.
What do you want me to do?
Alive. Just get in there and get him talking. Don't listen to what he says. He's half crazed. You get him talking, we move in behind you. Got it?
Got it.
Get back! One step closer, and I'll cut my throat.
Not with the guards just want to talk. Do you really want to die? I'm your only choice here.
Fine. Just don't try anything. Get in here.
I'm coming in.
You're no god. Thank the stars. Quickly, we don't have much time.
Time? What are you talking about?
I know you're just a distraction. Listen closely. Captain Estania is corrupt. She's a member of a group called the Veiled Heritants.
The what?
Veiled Heritants. They're planning an assassination attempt on the Queen at the temple. They bribed members of her staff to get the speech moved here, where they can have the captain in their pocket.
Do you have any evidence?
Only what I've seen and heard. Please, you must warn the Queen. She's in grave danger, and the guards here. Oh no.
What's wrong?
Good work, citizen.
Traitors. Scum.
Shut your mouth. You're under arrest.
I live only to serve the Queen.
Sure you do. Baritale?
With pleasure.
Good work.
What are you going to do with him?
He'll receive a fair trial. The captain is always very even-handed in her pronouncements.
I suppose I should
Good
report to
call.
her now.
We'll see that this man is taken to a cell. With respect, of course. I have to admit I'm impressed. Cool like the scales of Oriel you are. Good luck with the captain.
Do you know where I
She
can
sent
find the
word.
captain?
She's moved to protect the Queen. That'll be at the manor house. Stars guide your steps now.
I'll find the captain there. Yeah. Like I said, captain's a bad person. Totally corrupt. Oh look. I found a sky shard. Sky shard, sky shard.
Soldiers got ambushed and taken to a prison.
But sky shard.
Lies, something like that.
Ah, my errand runner. So good to see you again.
Yeah, it's up there.
Stop.
Yeah, I want to ask you about.
On my authority as captain, you're under arrest. Under suspicion of conspiracy to regicide.
What are you talking
What's
about?
that in your pack? Deployment plans for the Marines at the temple. And do I smell the taint of poison on the air? These are the tools of an assassin. It's no use arguing, scum. Not another word out of you.
Yeah, kinda saw that coming.
Raz must admit, even he did not think we'd be seeing each other again so soon. How are you, my friend?
Terrible, Raz, what are you doing
To
here?
help, as always. You may have noticed your new friend Phaezion lies dead on the ground behind you. Raz knew Phaezion well, as he thought he did Astania.
What happened to him?
Phaezion and Raz worked together as agents of the Queen. Phaezion was not willing to give up secrets, and so now Phaezion is dead.
You're going to let me out of
You will
here?
soon be free. But as on the island, Raz must ask your aid. You must warn the Queen and her battle weave. The captain will attempt to murder the Queen at the temple. You
Just
must
tell me what
get
to do.
past the captain's men. Seek out another of Our Lady's agents, Esheba. She stands watch in the marketplace, peddling her wares. Ask her for a souvenir of the First Marines, and she will set you on your path.
Goodbye.
Now, out of here. Save the Queen. This one imagines you have some questions. What can Raz tell you?
How'd you
You
find
have
me?
this one's apologies. He was looking for Phasian. It is a happy accident for us both that you could be saved. You escaped the cell, and Razumdar's new plan to warn the Queen moves forward.
Why can't you warn the Queen?
Embarrassing, but this one's face is known to some of the royal court. If Razumdar were to approach, they would know something is amiss. You, a new face in a Marine's uniform, they would suspect nothing. Is there
Makes
anything
sense.
else this one can convey?
So you work for the Queen.
As did Phasian. He told you true. We are the eyes of the Queen. We are few, and we stick to the shadows. But we have the honor of being the Queen's most trusted agents.
Most trusted agents? What about the First Origin Marines?
Battleweed is fiercely loyal. He believes his Marines are immune to manipulation, like newly forged steel blades. But Razumdar knows better than most how quickly stains can set in.
Can you tell me anything else about the Veiled
They don't
Inheritance?
think we need the Dominion to survive. They think the Queen is making a mistake, elevating the Bosmer and Khajiit to be equals with the High Elves. Racists, isolationists, and general idiots.
Goodbye. So we have best Khajiiti friend. He's gonna make this experience pleasant, I think. What do we have here? Hey, look. Random guy. Uh-huh. So that guy's just like, yeah, whatever, you're here.
No entry.
Well, that's gonna make things complicated. Alright, now this way and then around. That's what we'll do. That's how we'll get into the city. These high elves, I tell you, they're just the worst.
Esheba has just about anything.
Is that so? Don't be shy. What do you need?
What I need is a souvenir from the First Origin Marines.
Yes, Esheba has that. The perfect thing to suit your needs. But are you certain? This souvenir comes with certain expectations.
Yes, I know what it
Wise
entails.
purchase, then. Very beneficial. Please take it from the chest here, just behind me.
If you see our mutual friend again, be sure to give him this one's best.
Sounds good. Now we're talking. In we go.
Explain yourself. What are you doing here?
Keep your voice down, Battle Reeve. Razumdar sent me.
Razumdar. Yes, I know the name. You haven't answered my question, though.
There's a plot to kill the Queen, Battle Reeve.
We've taken every precaution. The whole area is locked down. Watch Captain Estanya assured me.
The captain's well in behind this. She plans to attack the Queen in the temple.
Captain? Absurd.
A moment, Anselmo. I would hear what this one has to say.
Queen Irene, I fear for your safety. Please disregard what was said.
Razumdar was mentioned. He acts on my behalf. If you won't investigate, I will.
Apologies, my queen. As you will. You are a capable woman, but you must be wary. You, come with me. We'll investigate the temple together.
You're a bad guy.
What's happened here?
I'm sorry. I was wrong. I tried to stop them. Watch out. On the balcony. It's Estanya. It's a trap.
Anselmo, I see you've met my latest toy.
Estanya. Traitor. Come down here and face me.
Our queen has betrayed us. I wanted her head. I'll settle for yours. Kill them.
So be it, Estanya.
It's not over yet, Battle Reeve. The Dominion won't last. The Veiled Heritance will see to that.
The Dominion will last long after your corpse cools. Now come down here and face your death.
Oh, he wasn't a bad guy. Well, that's nice. We're probably not gonna get him saved.
I'll have to take care of you myself.
We need to report back to the Queen. Let's get out of here.
Well, what did my protectors find?
The plot was real. We fought Estanya and her assassins and won.
I can't believe it. No doubt Anselmo will triple his watch. She truly was an agent of the Veiled Heritance.
Yes, my queen, she said you had betrayed us.
Betrayal? She turns against her people after years of service, and she spoke of my betrayal? She obviously could not be trusted. But you have proven your worth. The
What do you mean?
Marines are blunt instruments. A queen must have a lighter touch. You've met Razendar, first in the eyes of the queen. Would you join him? Become an elite agent for the good of the Dominion?
Sure, I accept the offer.
By what power I hold, I name you an agent in my employ. You are now an eye of the Queen, bonded to my service. Oriel keep you safe, and Zarxis guard your words.
So, I got Queensguard Greaves and
Now to
302
look
gold.
to larger things. I must cement my position and continue my tour of the Isle.
What would you have me do?
For the ancient site known as Tanzalwil. Normally, a new monarch communes quietly with the dead. We're supposed to show willingness to heed the wisdom of our ancestors. As you saw today, my reign so far has been anything but normal. I worry there will be complications, and the presence of my newest eye would assuage that worry. Make your way to Tanzalwil at your own pace. Seek out my entourage when you arrive. They'll be able to direct you to me. And good luck to us both on the road.
So, can we discuss the Veiled Inheritance?
I'm not sure I know much more than you at this point.
Is this the first attempt on your life?
Yes. Astanya got closer than anyone else has. Subverting a watch captain. I can't believe they'd be so bold.
Would you mind telling me something about yourself?
Oh, thank Oriel. Someone who's not too blinded by my crown to ask a real question. Apologies. Of course, I'd be happy to chat. What would you like to know?
How'd you gain the throne?
My father, King Hidalith of Alinor, passed on to Aetherius. He was a good man, as is my brother, Naemon. I returned to take my father's place because my lifetime of experience has prepared me, honed me to be the ruler we need.
What did you do before you were crowned?
Have you heard some of the rumors? My exploits have been greatly exaggerated, I can assure you. Except the story about the bear. That one's true.
What prompted you to found the Dominion?
Blunt, the Altmer are too few. Together with the Wood Elves and Khajiit, we have the iron will, the strength of arms, and the depth of character to solve the problems facing Tamriel.
You think we can save the world?
I spent years traveling the face of Nan. The alliance we've forged is the strongest in the world. I spent months working with the Main and the Tree Thanes to create this dominion of ours. I'm very proud of it.
Oh, is that where you met Razendar?
No. Raz and I met while I was traveling many years ago. We met in Wayrest. Or was it Whiterun? Something with a W. The story's a long one and involves a drunken schoolmarm and a purple velvet dress.
Cool. So that takes care of that issue.
I suppose congratulations are in order.
Who are you?
Prince Naemon, Iren's brother, husband to Kinlady Estri.
What do you think of the Queen's goals here?
She's finally come to her senses. A woman of royal blood, off doing who knows what in the wilds. Ridiculous.
Yeah, he's the bad guy. You're the main bad guy. That was pretty easy to figure out.
You've saved the Queen. What else can I say? Well done. Very well done. Why,
Who are
I
you?
have the pleasure of being the High Kenlord of Firsthold. The name's Rilis, the 13th. My family has ruled the northern tip of Oradon almost as long as Altmer have lived on the island.
Well, goodbye. No one cares. Do you know there's a whatchamacallit upstairs, and I want it? That's what it boils down to, sir.
Books are whetstones that sharpen the mind and allow it to keep its edge.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I'm out of skill books, I think. Is this it? No. Dang it. Okay. We got this. Okay. What's this look like? Okay. Alright. So clearly it's the middle one if I can find it. This one. Very good.
Apparently a group of Fighters Guild soldiers got ambushed and taken to a prison. Tower of Torture, flies, lies, something like that.
Oh wow, we have a dolmen and a delve right here. Neat. Well, we ain't getting any younger. Let's head out on an adventure. It'll be fun to be doing dolmens again. Well, it's literally right here. I'm not too worried. I got enough time to get at least to here without losing anything. Might as well uncover stuff.
Now here's a sight. What do you make of this?
Come on, Matilda. Let's get out of here.
What do you think you'll make with that?
A few gold.
I don't fear dark places so much as the things that lurk in them.
That's fair. We're just uncovering some areas around here, though. That's basically what I'm doing. So we gotta wait for that dolmen to spawn. And eventually we just sit here and wait, basically. Oh jeez, I was like, chest. I see no chest.
That's the last of them.
That should come in handy.
Well, I mean, we've discovered a camp. What do we got here? Oh, wolf. Okay. I was like, wait a minute.
That's got it.
What is that? It was a wolf. Alright, I guess I'll just stand here and wait. See, I got 2 of them done already. Yeah, buddy. Interesting. Oh, okay, I was like, what am I missing? Done well there. Let's see. Harvest any crafting materials. Well, I've harvested 578, so I'm over halfway there now. I just need 10,000. So we just keep on keeping on. 10 full motifs. I got 5. Here's 50. Okay. Refine materials 3,000 times. I've done it 4. So I need to start refining materials. That's fine. I can actually start doing that. I have only 1 alchemical formula. I've harvested 20 alchemical resins, so I've done okay so far. I need 5 more. Wirelesses, I have 28 out of 100 now. I've learned 15 out of 100 blacksmithing diagrams. Okay, that's a thing. 66 out of 100 clean pelts. 19 out of 100 boss. 15 out of 100 clothing patterns. 2 out of 50 enchanting praxises. 41 out of 100 ogre, so we're almost halfway there. 41%, not bad. 6,300 out of 100 provisioning recipe. 55 harvested decorative waxes. 17 of 100 provisioning designs. Alright, there's some stuff there. Alright, what do we have? 32 of 100. I got the 25 today. Booyah. Going out of 50, 20 out of 200 woodworking blueprints. Not bad, not bad. Sometimes these guys don't spawn for like an hour, that's the problem. Added a clean belt to my resume. You see, we discovered this little amount here. There's a lot, as you can see up there. But we found 2 of 10 fast travel points. 2 of 7 eyes. Alright, that's good. Half of those standing stones. And a sky shard. I just wait for this dolmen. And I will sit here until it's time. That's pretty much what I'm going to do. While I wait, I might as well put on my champion points. Got 4 of them. And just like that, I have 12 spell slots, or spell damage and weapon damage. Oh, 26 there. So close. We're so close to level 10. You know, I'm just going to do the delve. I'm going to actually accomplish something before the end.
I can't resist a passageway that leads to the unknown.
To the delve. Let's do it. There's a quest down here. I'm glad I went this way. Yeah.
Break the spell.
It's right there too, which is kind of nice. There's usually a quest. Just take the journal. Several chests are usually in a delve. A boss and a sky shard. You won't find the chests usually. Most of the time other players take those So what you want is the boss and the Sky Shard in the quest. Everyone you kill is bonus. As you can see, there's lots of bonus.
That's got it.
Turn out.
Lots of experience points to be had in here. Haven't found any. There we go. There we go. Sky Shard. All that's left now is the boss. I can go out on a limb and say he's way over there. Okay.
The day is ours.
Oh, weapon jacks.
I am not afraid of you.
Good. You should be. You should be. Oh, Lord, book. This is a fairly good size for a dungeon in this type of delve. Sometimes they're too long, sometimes they're really short. This one seems to be right in the wheelhouse of what it should be. And I can respect that. Not here. At least the boss isn't. So the boss is up here somewhere. In we go. Just sitting there getting warmed by the fire, and I'm like, nope, you're dead.
No remorse.
They're done. Okay, he's up there.
Who's there? I was just getting to the good part.
That might be useful.
So we have cleared the delve.
Sheath your weapons. The battle is won.
Alright, back to the entrance. Cool, good job, Bastion. Oh boy, what a day. So, I got the delve done. That's good. We got through the first city of Oregon. We finished that island. All in the stream. Like, that island got done in the stream. The delve is done. Good. I'd love to get this dolmen done, but I mean, it's gotta spawn, that's the problem. It spawned. It's on, we're doing it. Oh, darn it, they're all just people. I like that though. Good job on you. Cool, so that's a champion level for you. Go ahead and just add you on. There we go. Champion level 550. Alright, very good. Let's you see, I only got 2.1 million left in that. But we'll get our champion level, you know, higher and higher. That guy's gonna play music, I'll dance for it. He's always attracting people. You see, he's jamming, so I'm dancing. She's doing the death flops. clever. Might as well have some fun while we're waiting on this dolmen forever. Should come at the top of the hour here. As we're all gathered here to annihilate this one dolmen. Some of these emotes have been pretty cool. I won't lie, it's been interesting. When in doubt, when someone's playing music, dance. Show them you appreciate the music. Who was blowing that trombone? It's the top of the hour. Where is my dolmen? Come on.
What's on your mind? I'm listening. What's on your... I trust you. There aren't many people I would say that about. Did you need something?
Yeah, what level are you? So he's level 16 to me. what else to do here. I've waited almost an hour for this thing to spawn, and it has not spawned. That's the thing, I don't know what to do with myself, because if I go too far out, I won't be able to get back in time, and that will kind of, you know, anger me.
No time to talk. I'm getting out of here.
What's going on here?
Salem's under attack. I don't care what Elenwen thinks. I am leaving.
Elenwen?
The Canon Reeve's daughter. She's trying to organize an evacuation up the road. Go talk to her if you want to help. I'm getting out while I still can.
I will. Good luck. There. I at least got that quest going. Who knows how long this is going to take. Oh. I was going to say he's starting to get the taunting going. Waiting on a dolman. Do 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 do. as we sit here and wait. Just sitting here waiting. La la la. I mean, this is ridiculous. How long does it take a dolmen to spawn? I've never seen it take this long. Especially with players around it. Usually it's just like, alright, let's do it. I'm having no luck. Yeah, there's no reason staying here anymore. There's no reason. I'm done. I sat here for 45 minutes and that thing didn't spawn. I mean, that is absurd. I'm just gonna do other stuff.
Please. They came from nowhere. By boat, maybe. Never been this far inland. Captain Saranya...
Tell me what happened.
Marmer pirates. They've taken South Beacon. My captain, my crew, all captured. They took control of the lighthouse. This is bad. With South Beacon as a staging area, they can raid the Somerset Isles at will.
Those wounds look bad.
Back to the Valhall Guard. You have to find Captain Saranya. She'll know what to do. She's a prisoner in the Maomer camp down on the beach. Please, hurry.
I'll find her. 10 of those wounds.
That should come in handy.
Howdy.
Well met, stranger. As you may have noticed, I'm not at liberty to stand and greet you properly.
Why'd the Marmor take you
They
captive?
mean to invade Volkelgard. Their plan is to use the lighthouse at South Beacon to communicate with their fleet. We need to stop them. You have more important things to attend to? Don't answer. That was rhetorical. 3 of my scouts are being held captive. Free them and have them meet me at Skylight Beach. I'll scout the lighthouse and find a way to gain entry.
Cool. Let's do it.
Didn't expect to see a friendly face. Get me out of here.
Your captain said meet her at the Skylight Beach. Are you well
Never
enough
better.
to make it?
Clever woman, our captain. Skylight Beach is our old drinking spot, if you would know that. Naming it as the rendezvous point tells me that your message is genuine. Thank you.
A fight? Good.
Was easy?
Maormer scum. They took us by surprise. Did the captain send you?
She wants you to meet her at the Skylight Beach.
Huh. I know just where it is. Good luck.
I was all excited about finding lore. Haven't found any. Very sad.
Pleased to meet you, I'm sure. These damnable Maormer are not the most charitable of hosts.
Captain Serrania wants you to meet her at the Skylight Beach.
Wish is my obligation. See you at the beach.
Sounds good. Like one stream, I'll probably just go around Dolmen farming, but that really got me. That really pissed me off. That never spawned. I stood there for an hour. Luckily for me, I'm a patient sort, but I'm not that patient.
What do you think you'll...
Tildur, the lighthouse keeper, was spared. I don't think they consider him a threat. He says the Maormer are using the lighthouse beacon to send messages to their ships. We can't wait for reinforcements. We need to take action, now.
What do you have in mind?
The lighthouse is solid stone, but even stone can burn with the right mixture of kindle pitch and fire salts. Tildur can tell you where to find the necessary ingredients. Use this glass vial. One well-placed fire flask should be just the trick.
What are you gonna do?
Says the Maormer placed a magical ward on the lighthouse door. I need to figure a way through it. Go, quickly. I'll locate...
Good luck.
We haven't much time. You'll need fire salts and kindle pitch to destroy the beacon. Talk to Tildur. He'll know where you can find them.
Questions, questions, questions.
We're running out of time.
What happened to your team?
Off guard. Came in quietly in rowboats. Snuck right past the Auridon fleet without so much as a by your leave. We never saw them coming.
You weren't prepared for an
South
attack?
Beacon's on the west coast. There's little more than a strait between here and the Somerset Isles. Historically, it's been easy to defend. I wish I knew how they made it past our fleet.
You people look more like rogues than scouts.
Thieves and highwaymen before they joined up. I offered them a fresh start. Now they're some of the best scouts and assassins in the Dominion. Unfortunately, those skills don't help much in a stand-up fight.
So what happened?
Came in quietly.
Okay, we heard that. Blah blah blah. That's all I heard. Blah blah blah. Excuses. Got that. Now I go to the other side. Look, I got to take down. Still hasn't spawned.
Courage brings victory.
Picked up a clean pelt. I'll take that. I feel like there should be more people on the ship. Just saying.
Victory is cruel. Defeat is worse.
There's the chest I was looking for. There we go.
Nice haul.
It was a pretty good haul. Man, I am not getting any luck when it comes to lore. Folks, we've earned a new recipe. There, 2 new recipe. Come on, lockpick too. I was gonna say, there it is. It just finished. I don't care. I don't care. It took 45. It took an hour and a half for that to happen. Screw them.
You have the necessary ingredients to make Tildur's fire flask? Excellent. I've been watching the Malmer come and go from the lighthouse and discovered how they get past the ward on the door.
How do they do it?
Malmer carry a magical rune that dispels the ward long enough to gain entry. Steal a rune from one of their patrols near the lighthouse. Use it to dispel the ward, and you're in. You need to hurry. They're nearly ready to signal their fleet. Simple.
Sounds
until the
simple enough.
lighthouse begins to burn. You won't be able to come out the way you went in, and you can't sprout wings and fly away. Take this teleport scroll. It will transport you back to the rendezvous point at Skylight Beach.
Cool. Sounds good to me. I need to get up there somehow. Sounds terrible. Alright, here we go. Oopsie. I was checking for a sky shard, and that guy wanted to take off my head. In we go. Lore book.
Never trust anyone who doesn't see the value in reading.
Bad snake. Okay. Taking care of that.
Did you see that? The lighthouse beacon exploded.
I see it. The tower is on fire.
How did this happen? What will we do?
This invasion is over. Without the ability to signal their ships, the Maormer won't be able to navigate the shallows. They'll turn around, or find themselves swimming back to Piandania. All of Aradon is in your debt. Well done.
What happens now?
To Volkagard and return with reinforcements. By this time tomorrow, South Beacon will be ours again, and the invaders will be nothing but a bad memory. We couldn't have done this without your help. You won't be forgotten.
Sounds good. 377 gold, first mate's leathers. Alright. Completed quest. Cool. This is where I'm going to call it because I am pretty tired now. But we've made good progress. We finished off the entire island here. Got the starting area done, and we got the starting city done. So, and we got to delve and stopped an invasion from happening over here. So we got a couple things done. Got 2 of the eyes found, and we haven't found a standing stone. So, not terrible. But like I said, I am tired now, and we have a long way to go in this area. So I will pick this up later, and I'll talk to y'all later. This will be up on YouTube, archived with the rest of them. So. Till then, so long everybody. You have a good one. Bye-bye.